Nags, you're a fucking... Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Episode 17. I have everything set correctly. I'm not recording the wrong title again because I've done that. How we all feeling today?
Dude.
Good.
Ready for shoot.
I'm running low on weeds
Feeling-
and stressed.
Feeling-
Sweet.
Feel that.
For cream.
Feeling better now that I've almost finished my pasta.
There you go.
Your pasta.
Good pasta.
You're
All right.
not even Italian.
The
you're eating
frozen
pasta.
TV dinner devour thing. of
Hey,
chicken
pasta's-
cordon bleu mac and cheese.
Pasta's for everyone.
Pasta's God.
Pasta is to be
No.
shared. And apparently stolen.
Pasta,
Fuck you,
apparently
my
it
pasta.
can't be eaten without garlic bread in this house.
Actually, you'd be proud of me, Dan.
Even healthy spaghetti.
You'd be proud of me. The last 4 times I've had pasta, I have not had a garlic bread.
He's thought about it.
I have thought about
over
it,
here, the
but I
pasta
resisted
pastor.
because that's more carbs that my fat ass doesn't eat. All right, are we ready to start?
You wouldn't mind if I threw out the frozen garlic bread?
Don't throw it out. I'll eat it eventually.
No.
I get a treat once in a while. Now, fuck you. I get a treat once in a while.
We gotta get rid of all
No,
temptations
Dan,
in this house.
and he'll eat it after it's had enough time to sit in there and get freezer burnt.
I fucking hate everyone.
This
All right,
man
we're-
is like Gollum and Smeagol when it comes to garlic bread, and if I try and take it away from him, like,
I'm
he may go like, oh yeah, I'm garlic bread free. I don't need it. And I go, and if I go like, okay, no, so we don't have to eat it, right? He goes like, no.
No, I'm sitting there standing in front of the air fryer like, you don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Try and take it away from him. He turns into Bilbo whenever he tries to get the ring back.
Oh, yeah, the
from him.
fucking face. All right,
The-
we are going to start. Enough about my garlic bread fixation and my fat ass. All right. Oh, it's good to be back. Welcome back, everyone, to The Legend of Zelda: Betrayer of Hyrule, episode 17. When we left off, the party fought a desperate battle against Zaren's sister Zelda, who was wreathed in calamity and summoning calamity specters of Link, Zelda, and even Archaea. You wore her down until she could no longer sustain the shield around the calamity shard lodged in her chest, and Zaren grabbed hold of it. The shard recognized Zaren's power and the darkness in her heart and abandoned Zelda, seeking Zaren as its host. Zaren realized she could not fight the calamity and fled, leaving Zelda with the party. You took Zelda back to the Forge House, treating her wounds. Nataru prayed to Lanayru and was answered, but the guardian spirit was, confusingly, in a form that suggested she was a guardian of fire. Nataru asked how she could help keep the party safe from calamity, and Lanayru told her the threat was not calamity. It was her brother. Asplin followed suit, praying to Hylia, and his spirit was shunted to Termina, atop the imprisoned body of Hylia herself, who commanded him to kill the Golden Three. After this, the party discovered Aghanim's workshop and found what he had been trying to synthesize, the Rod of Immortal Dragons. And it was then that they learned of a 4th immortal dragon, Majora.
I swear, if you bring us back and there's like a horde of enemies in that cave,
I'll kill you.
surprise!
This
That's
is a
right, we have
clean
to start.
tile. We cleansed this bitch. There better be nothing.
Oh
So-
yeah, we are in a cleansed tile. I forgot.
Oh, yes. I forgot to put down the props that I had. We're going to
Dirt property.
and we're going to Those need to be smaller.
And I'm not here.
There we go. Lock.
Look at that. Look
Lock.
at that gradient. Look at that gradient.
That was the most impressive part about watching this VOD. Like
The
just the
fucking-
dynamic fog.
I
God
love
of
the
War.
It
I
takes a
love it.
little extra effort to set up, but it's so worth it.
Oh, it's because you have to trace out the exact shape of the room.
Sort of. I've come up with I've come up with another way to do it. For instance,
Nice.
this entire thing is 3 boxes, and I added doors between the boxes, so I didn't actually have to trace the
doors
walls. Yeah,
down. Okay.
because if I click on fog and I close a door, not only do you no longer see through it, you can't move through it either. But if I open the door, now you can move through it.
I see that now. I couldn't get back in.
That was so cool.
Yeah. So yeah.
Trapped him.
Just so you know, Dan, you're really quiet on my end, and I have you like cranked damn near all the
we-
way
You're
up.
the third
I
person
don't
to
know
bring
what
that
it
up.
I don't know what it is with like.
Are you close to your
Thank
mic?
you.
People and other people like
Yeah.
I'm saying
Well-
that I'm fine, and some people saying I'm not. Like I don't know what
It's
This-
what messages.
What you're doing right now is about even with everybody else. So
Really, it's still quieter. Like I didn't even.
I
know
well, I mean,
Dan
I
was
have him up on
talking.
200% too. So
I also have him
on
up on 200.
75 and he's fine.
I don't know what's up with your setup then.
I have him on 165, 145 rather.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, if for some reason you feel like you're getting talked over, Dan, let me know and I'll make room for you.
Whatever, it's fine.
So we're gonna start off with Zeke, Zayla, and Asplin still in the laboratory here. You found just about everything that you needed to find here. You left the 3 ingots up on the workstation up to the north.
Yeah,
Which
those need to
we
stay
now that
there.
we've discovered that the rods are here and we have them. Although I can't remember if we got the rod of the other rod or if it was just like the diagram
we found the schematic for it.
You
Okay.
you found what he was trying to create, but he was unable, excuse me, to complete it.
Yeah, and I have the cane of Birna.
So he knows, yeah, he knows what it does. He just can't make the damn thing. Yes, there's a reason they call them legend weapons.
Right.
Well, I guess the question now is, do we take these things with us, or do
I
we
think-
leave them here?
Well, I think we discussed leaving them there because otherwise something would like get pissed off at us or something or
Well,
other.
I mentioned we should leave him here because if he was trying to make the canes with them, then the
Let's
workshop
not
and
separate the
here,
set, yeah.
we would have to bring them back anyway to try and craft the canes. But we have them now, except for the dragon one.
We have
Mhm.
a cane.
So yeah, in that case, I'd say, yeah, we can probably take those. And besides, I'd be concerned with somebody being able to come in here and swipe them. So
Yeah,
Valid concern.
yeah, we're gonna find fucking Tetra in the middle of the mainland. Fucking sneak thief.
Well,
Sneak.
let's see. I
Now,
have enough room for them, so I guess I can take them.
We have
Yeah.
at least one cane. We still need to get the other one made or found.
I have a feeling these 3 together are part of the recipe for that, for the other
For the
rod.
rod, probably, yeah. The cane of Samaria, though, no. Doubtful. Link to the past. Shit.
So I'm gonna shove those in my back pocket.
Okay.
Just shove those in my ass. Like all
Some
true point and click
things in my.
adventurers.
Anyways. Keep forgetting we're recording. All right. So
we do that quite
for
often.
for Adam and Nataru, we're gonna consider this downtime for the 2 of you, while the other 3 are still at the laboratory. So if each of you, I know, I'm just saying that once we transition back to you, you'll be able to do downtime activities, the 2 of you.
Scanning the area to see if there's anything else interesting. I mean, honestly, since we're probably all gonna make our way back, you can do them now.
Okay. Are you gonna be headed back?
Yeah, I think so.
I'd say so.
I'm gonna go ahead and move
Let-
this.
Let Yeti give it one last once over to make
Nice
sure
little
there's
once
nothing
over.
that piques his interest.
I'm gonna put this
Can I
torch
try
right
and
here.
do like an insight to see if there's anything that would pique my interest that's possibly left over?
You know what? Yeah. Roll me insight real quick, since you're the one doing kind of the last checks.
Oh, this die is dark. 7.
7. Okay. That's a good result. You notice a glimmer. The glimmer is going to be inside. Let me see here. Where am I going to put this? Ha ha ha.
What?
This
Watch it
machine
be
here.
more money.
Looks like a kiln.
It looks like a kiln or an alembic.
I will rummage through it.
All right, as you sort through, the ashes and debris of failed experiments, the source of the glimmer makes itself known, Stonebuster.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay. We needed that for something right now, didn't we?
Yes, Dragon needs it.
Oh, yes, right. The what you call it? The doohickey for the Maja.
What?
What?
Your Maja, who is in crystal.
They don't.
Well, that's
they
not
don't
what I
have the
was
right
thinking.
weapon to open that yet.
No, we
Oh,
don't have the right
I
weapon.
could've
I'm
swore
thinking
that-
something else.
Okay, but yeah, never mind.
I would like to use the Stonebuster.
For what?
Well, I mean, you could always ask Zeke. He's the one who picked it up. There will be more.
Zeke's item.
There will be more.
No out of character trading. That's meta.
So
Yeah,
as you
especially
step
considering she
on to
wouldn't know
this
he has it.
teleportation circle, you will be zipped to the other side.
Wow.
Nyum.
The fucking wall is so cool. We read all that. We don't need the rest.
Burn.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alrighty,
I still have it all written down too.
we leave. Good note taking, by the way, on that. I'm very impressed with that.
I have which books are important to Asplin that he definitely didn't steal.
Eye sharp, eye flat.
Oh my God! Twilight Princess
Hey.
Hyrule Field.
Yep.
Oh, I think I see which one you changed.
Hey, I recognize
it too.
these.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to spot. There's several of those. You'll see more.
Several of what?
Should we go for that or should we wait?
We're going home. We're going home. Fuck you.
Damn, why are you so aggressive?
Nyum.
All right. Right, back to.
No, honestly, if you
Dark
want to
World 2.
explore, be my guest. But Asplin's like, well, this
Probably-
is useful information.
Probably do it with the rest of the party.
Hint, hint.
Oodoop.
Nyum.
I'm.
You there's no insight
wait.
check for this. You're gonna notice something as you're walking by.
Is it
Um,
a bird?
This, no, it's not the bird, but you're gonna notice that this house has been absolutely decimated.
What?
It
In
has
what
been just
way?
absolutely. It looks like something
bush.
landed on it and got up and walked off.
I
Okay,
get
so
knocked down,
something
but I hit up.
crashed.
Something either got thrown, crashed, or knocked out of the sky.
Well,
Gargaroth?
big bird thingy could have been fighting with other big flying thingy and got knocked down.
Helicopter, so whatever the
Argaroth.
fuck it's called.
Or it could have just been cruising along in the air and fell asleep.
Yeah, there you go, sleep flying.
It's exactly like Wind Waker. Somebody shot it with a fucking catapult.
Felgalos?
Speaking of that gif, the one Phoenix was posted in the chat.
So it just looks like something fucking landed on this house then, okay.
Should we do like a
Side check.
Yeah, Zayla's gonna kind of like look around the rubble, not necessarily trying to shift anything, but see if anything really stands out.
You know what? Asplin's gonna do the same. Would research and close study gain any bonuses from this?
Absolutely, you'll have a minor bonus on your roll. So both of you
Okay.
roll insight.
That's a 6.
I hate the one thing I hate about Owlbear. I have to constantly change my dice set to the right color.
Yeah. Let me get back to my
How do you
correct
do
folder.
that?
Wow.
Well, that, I don't need
nat
the
one.
minor bonus. That's in that one.
So you got a negative one. Fuck.
So to change your dice color in the
I fixed
online.
it. I figured it out. I'm bright
okay.
red now.
Okay.
Yeah, but it resets that every time you open Owlbear again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so rude.
It is.
Asplin, you both notice some sort of white. I hate to say residue, but it's the only like magical residue around the
Okay.
area.
Ectoplasm, if you will.
Something like that, yes.
Oh,
And
got hungry
you
with something.
find an empty scabbard.
Empties.
An empty
What's the
scabbard, and it's
scabbard look like?
it's flared at the end where you would put the blade in.
So it's
So
flared
it's a
at the
great
ends,
sword of
which
some kind.
yeah, which would imply a bigger blade.
best you estimate, it's about the size of, your standard one-handed weapon.
Okay.
Maybe a long sword.
So the hilt and guard is just potentially very fancy.
Scimitar?
Something.
No, 'cause
Yeah,
It
hurts.
seems to be the type of scabbard that's straight on both sides, so it suggests a double-edged
Is
blade.
there any specific colors?
That's a great question. Making me do fucking research in the middle of my session. All right.
Because I'm not letting you make this a Master Sword scabbard. I know for a fact it's not.
It's
I get
not,
The
no.
Master Sword scabbard doesn't do that.
I get the distinct feeling that this is maybe a rapier of some kind, or a saber.
Something that has a fancy guard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're looking at? God damn it!
Just gonna show a picture of it.
No, I'm not going to show you a picture of it because that would spoil everything.
You can Photoshop the sword out.
Yeah, that's going to take me for fucking ever, and I would rather just describe it to you. Okay. This scabbard, the center is of course straight up and down. It's got a sort of cloth wrapped around it that's bound in a cord. At the
Oh my
bottom
God,
end,
I
it's kind of
recognize this
flared
picture.
at the end at the bottom, and at the top it comes out. It seems to have some sort of, it's dark gray or black in color, and it seems to have some sort of like gold filigree on it.
Oh, I recognize that
Okay, so
description.
yeah, and it's cloth wrapped, which means
Yeah,
Damn.
cropping this
It's
would take
not
the fucking ever.
that
It's
implies
not,
Sheikah or Yiga.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking that it resembled Zelda's sword. I can't remember what it's called right now.
Salvation.
Yeah, but we've already got
It has
that,
its own
so-
scabbard.
No, her
Yeah.
Salvation's also less of a rapier, more of just a
Oops.
thin-bladed longsword.
Mhm. Okay.
This
No
this
way.
implies the design implies Sheikah or Yiga.
Alrighty.
How heavy is the scabbard?
Moderately, not very. Not compared
Not
to,
very? Okay.
like I said, about the size of a standard weapon.
Okay. So I was thinking.
Wait, what did you say, Nags, about Yiga and Sheikah?
The design of the scabbard implies those two. They're the only two who would have a scabbard like that.
Well, the Yiga are Sheikah, so
But you don't know what I'm
For-
using in this
For
campaign.
all intents and purposes, they're different. Yes, they're the same, but for all intents and purposes, they're different.
All right, let's continue.
I've seen
Anyway,
this
yeah.
sword and I can't place it.
Let's take
Yeah, that's what I'm
scabbard.
thinking.
Okay.
We're taking this. This is
Yeah,
ours
might
now.
as
But
well.
I feel like it's from Twilight
Taylor, you
Princess.
carry it.
All right.
Am I the only one who thinks that like it's the Dark Nut sword or the Salt
Nah.
Master sword?
I know nothing.
Those are not cloth wrapped.
Or is it the dark sword from that one boss fight in the one sand temple, the
We already
Arbiter's
got that.
grounds?
Scimitar of Twilight has been collected.
Yeah, we used that
No,
to
that's
save
not.
Midna.
That's not the one I'm thinking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking the mini boss.
Oh, you're thinking the fucking the Poe with the sword, the big
Yeah,
fuck
the-
you
the-
sword.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Smile, you have shit planned.
Well, I would say we're probably gonna need to head on back unless,
Yeah.
unless there's something else that's.
Yeah, Zayla or Zeke, whoever has more inventory can carry it.
I have no inventory right now.
I'll
I
take
mean,
the
you
scabbard.
can still carry it. You're just going to be overburdened.
Let's not overburden the big guy. That sounds like a problem.
I'll go ahead and take it.
Okay. Oh, why am I going back?
My slots are unfortunately full
Well,
as well.
it's a good thing we're going back here then.
Necro, I think
What
you
are
have the
they
whole
doing in
map
their
selected.
downtime?
Yeah, it's fine.
What are they doing in their downtime? They've had plenty of time to do so before we got
Well,
back.
we're going to
What
get to
color is
that.
the cloth around the scabbard?
It's white with blue and red, like designs on it.
Wait,
Yep.
white, blue, and red.
Yep, I know exactly what sword that is now. Yep.
I do not.
Okay, so while you guys are out here, I am going to transition back inside to Nataru and Adam.
They fucking.
No.
Okay, we'll put the rest of you outside.
All due respect, I don't know if Adam's compatible with Nataru like that.
So the two of you will get an extra downtime activity before everybody arrives.
Nataru.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you want to go first, Adam?
No, I just had something fucking whatever.
I'm scared of what you're gonna say, but
Be funny, do the thing.
do it.
Okay, all right. So I'm talking to Navi, and I go like, "So you're saying the female does things to the male?"
Oh my god!
That was a hell of a
Yes.
wheeze.
Yes.
He's rolling for it.
She's going to blink for a second. She's going to beckon to you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I lean in. Yeah.
She's going to lead you this way.
Oh no.
Around the corner. Oh no. Zeke, are you outside or not? Question mark.
We're not there yet.
Oh,
We're not there yet.
God. Okay.
She is going to, with all of her strength, pull out a book of human etiquette, hand it to you, and fly off.
Okay, that'll be socializing, I guess.
Oh, you're going to socialize with
Yeah.
Navi?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. You'll get the extra heart for that, and that will put her at 2 stars.
Yeah.
Do you have an empty bottle?
Yes.
You will gain a fairy.
Yay.
If you need me to
my
post
life.
the bottled fairy token or card, I can do that.
Yes, please.
Alrighty. It is now in the chat.
My power went out.
I figured. All right. Well, perfect timing, because
I got jump
what
scared
are you
so
doing for
bad.
your downtime activity?
Turning back on my computer.
Okay.
Uninterruptible power supply.
I wish. I wish.
I have
wish,
invested in
wish.
one of those.
UPS.
Stop it.
I thought they delivered things.
Stop it.
Alright, so
Shitter. Okay, Natara, what are you doing?
Nataru's pacing back and forth. Just pacing back and forth and
Okay.
muttering to herself. Because she is distressed.
You'll be fine.
Interesting.
Shut the fuck up.
I am dressed.
Who is going to...
Yes, I know
Um,
the internet hasn't come back on yet.
Staria is going to walk over and ask you if you're okay. You should disappear again. Back in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, we
Oh,
will
wow.
save this downtime.
I do.
Oh,
I
no,
do
she's
know what
back.
I'm.
Can you not hear me?
No, I couldn't for a
Okay.
Now
second.
we can.
Yeah, now we can.
Alright, hold on, let me reconnect my computer because I have internet again.
I didn't. That was all garbled.
That's what that sounded
Fuck
like.
you.
Yum yum yum.
I'm telling
That's
you, I'm
exactly
trying
what it
to.
sounded like.
I'm trying to get your downtime activity. If you need, we can wait on yours and have you do yours later. Yep, she's having connection issues.
Yeah,
I can
we're
see the
gonna do yours
things
later. Back to
flashing.
Can you hear
Adam.
me now?
A little bit.
Oh, no,
If
we
you
can.
need to, you can also type it in the in-session chat, and I can read it from there and execute.
So she's gonna shake her head after
Okay.
a moment's pause and say, "No, I'm not."
Well, what's wrong? You look rather distraught.
I was, and she's gonna explain that she had told Zelda this. I was in audience with Linnea.
She blinks. The Linnea? The guardian
She's gonna
spirit?
nod again. Yes.
It's been a long time since the guardian spirits touched the world.
Only through my mind, not in person.
Well, of course,
What?
silly. You've been here the whole time.
Nataru kind of giggles nervously, but she composes herself again and says,
Excuse me.
"She said not to worry about, like, she she's stuttering, and she takes a second and shakes herself out and says, "The calamity is not our issue, it's my brother."
Your brother?
I don't know what this means.
Well, are you looking for a listening ear, or would you like advice?
Advice.
If it were me, and something was causing me undue worry like this, I would ask myself, do I have the power to do anything about it right now? And if not, I would save that for later and focus on what I can change right now.
She pauses, sighs, and says, "I think I need to find my brother. And if possible, confront him."
Do you know where to start looking?
I would assume around Zora's domain.
It's an assumption.
It's the best I've got.
Well, the worst that could happen is you find nothing, right? Or,
Yes.
no, I suppose that's not the worst that could happen. There could be a big, scary thing in there.
Well, I've got to try.
Wish you luck. And Nataru,
Yes.
I appreciate you and the rest of you who are going out and risking your lives to do what we waiting here are unwilling to do or unable to do.
I appreciate you too, Saria, for everything you've given and done for us.
We've relied on the princess and the hero for so long that without their power, we've forgotten to fight for ourselves.
I'm sure you can relearn that, or at least call upon that again.
I intend to. Excuse me. From this point on, what is your downtime activity going to be?
I think Nataru, let me check her inventory real quick. And if I lose power again, I'm not sure what I can do.
Right.
I'm just gonna put this out there. My phone can only do so much.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and set up what I can. But if it's hard to roll on the phone or whatever.
Right.
I don't.
Or if you want, you can have me roll for you. I can use my blue die for you. Or
Yeah, you
that
can play
would
your
be great.
character for you, but he
Yeah.
will do rolls for you.
yeah. Or
I
yeah,
know,
you could have.
I can.
Actually, if Asplin, you want to do that, we could do that. Since you're using.
I could do it.
Yeah. Also, if you need
I'm
to
gonna be
type
right
in the
back
chat,
for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. If you need to type in the chat, we'll make it accessible. We'll make it work.
All right, I can probably type in the chat. That's probably easier than using my mic.
Also, Vic, can we just talk about how the specific set of dice you held up were red, green, and blue?
I've had these since the beginning of the campaign.
No, this
Purposefully.
motherfucker, anytime he brings up rolling, he holds those 3 up.
You mean these 4?
Now these 4, fuck you. It's me.
The clues have been right in front of your face the entire time.
So who is not at 5 stars right now?
I will list the people who are. That's a shorter list.
Okay.
Laura, Saria, Princess Zelda, and Dark Link are all at 5 stars.
Then Nataru's gonna socialize with Ren.
Ren, okay, fantastic.
Oh wow, somebody finally.
That takes
I was
her
waiting
to
for
3
somebody else
stars.
to do that.
During the course of your conversation, she mentions that while she was out scouting and trying to keep the monster level of the town down, which has been remarkably easy lately for some reason, she found something and she wanted you to have it. You get 100 rupees.
Okay, awesome.
Money.
Money.
Sorry, Mr.
I'm
Krabs came out for a second.
To
Money.
look at my storage right now.
You'll get an extra heart from that. And with that, OBS, don't you
My
dare.
recommendation, my recommendation is if you have it, just in your start menu, make use of sticky notes for Windows.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
good.
do.
That's where my storage is.
All right. With that, we're gonna
I've
start
got everything organized.
We're going to start a new downtime as Zayla, Zeke, and Asplin enter the Forge House.
Guys, somebody
soon as
fell
they-
into a house.
As soon as they enter through the door, they're gonna see Adam walk up to Vern, and Adam's gonna look down at Vern and go like, "I require your assistance. Would you like to come on an endeavor with me?"
Where are you taking my son?
Yes. To work.
That's
God,
amazing. I love
Vern
it.
he really is just a gremlin. Like I'm
I
not even
imagine
joking,
he
like
speaks like
not
the
even-
dogs and like the wisdom dogs, like "Ow, pow, 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 pow."
like not even like generic term gremlin. This motherfucker is a gremlin from the movie Gremlins.
All right. So, what are you doing with
And-
Vern?
I proceed to take Vern to Malo's Mart.
Okay, unique endeavor then.
Taking a mail mart.
Okay.
Don't sell him.
No, here's
Tell
what.
my
Okay,
boy.
here's.
Don't plant traffic, please.
Oh, don't worry.
boy.
No, my
That's
boy.
my boy.
Father
Just
help.
plant
boy.
traffic.
Father help.
No, my boy.
Father help.
Help.
Father, help ya. Okay. All right. I need.
Oh my
this
god,
playlist.
giant flying sheep. Those are clouds. No!
All right. Welcome to Mail Mart,
Best
Thanks.
music.
home of the Mail Mart.
So- I
Yeah,
walk
big
up to
Yoda.
Halo, and I say hello. And
Good afternoon,
He's never-
evening, morning.
he's
I've
never
lost
met
count.
Adam, has he?
well, I've gone to work with him like once in a bit.
Oh yeah, you did.
You
You're
did.
right.
You did.
And I just walk up to him and I say, "I have acquired workers."
Oh,
No.
do tell.
And I just hold up Vern by one hand.
No, not the goblin boy.
Melo looks at him, looks up at you, looks at him. What can it do?
I look at Vern and I go, "What can you do?"
He's Stitch. Oh my god.
And I look to
Vern's
Melo and
Stitch.
I look at Melo and I go like, "You said you require workers, yes?
This is true, yes.
You did not specify any details."
Well, they would require you be. They would be required to be here in the shop and help me out.
I set Vern like right in front of Melo.
Luckily, he was mum.
He's
at-
here.
Mum's as
Who's
to the
taller?
conditions
All right, well-
workers
Who's
need
taller?
be.
Who's
We need to
taller?
know who's taller?
They're the same.
That's actually a good question. Vern is taller,
All right. By how much?
but like 2 inches.
Eh.
I'm just gonna wrap this up and say Adam's downtime action will be working at Melo.
Okay.
Melo's Mart.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
work there, and you're also going to give him a worker.
I mean, that's bad. That's up to Nags.
I gave him my full blessing to do whatever he wanted with the bird.
Okay. So if Vern stays at the shop, you'll increase Melo
Oh
to
my
4 stars,
God.
and you will get to pick. You will get. I will have to edit this. You will get the magic, fabrics, and consumables, and you will get the weapon categories. The final category is inventory special orders.
Yes, finally we've unlocked.
Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far.
You thought he was gonna. You thought you were gonna get rejected, didn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. I would like you to roll me a. I'm gonna call it an aura check since you're at a shop and working.
You know what's funny? The little short guy, like down in center on the right, with not the ponytail one, looks like the back of Vern wearing a uniform.
It kinda
Okay,
does.
so
Yeah.
what am I rolling for?
Um,
Because I rolled a 15. That is a fail, but I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out if I can get an edge on something.
Well, what are your purviews?
Well, I got all matters concerning profound darkness. That's definitely a pass. Deeply unsettling matters. Definitely a pass. And knowing things I shouldn't, which is a little bit vague.
Knowing things you shouldn't might get you an edge.
I'm gonna
'cause
give
that'll
you.
surprise
Well, I'm gonna
Melo.
give you a minor bonus for that one.
Okay, that's a 15, or is a 13? How much of a bonus?
Minor bonus is always a
bonus.
plus two, is a
It's two.
technically
It's
negative two.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
then it's
2 in the
exactly-
direction that helps you.
Okay,
It's still
Yeah.
fail?
Exactly a 13. Okay, no, that's
No,
exactly a
13.
13.
Oh, special success.
Only on unmodified rolls.
Oh yeah, that's
unless
right.
you want to run it. Unless you want to run it.
Fuck
where
you,
it's-
quit rules
That's right.
lawyering.
Damn. You need to be a little less aggressive, Negs.
I mean, when you break the rules,
Well,
You
I
sound
mein,
like me now,
rule of
stop
cool, you know, rule of cool
Alright,
trumps
Yeah,
rule
no,
of written.
good.
So
No,
it's just
honestly, I don't.
Rules were meant to
I have a gun.
yeah. You just
If
I-
Maddie and I were gonna fight, you'd know.
no, I know you're playing around. I know because you're a shitter.
I've known Nags long enough to know.
Okay, okay, just making sure because
Yeah.
you know
Yeah, he's been
you,
around long
to
enough to know
people
when I'm fucking with
to
him.
people who don't know, you come off as
Max is a
aggressive.
shitter.
So, but you're just a
I'm gonna
shitter.
rip
That's
your head
fine. We're
off and
good.
Use it as a bowl.
You suck.
Okay. Adam, you're gonna come away with a sweet 600 rupees.
Wow. The fuck was that?
Can I get
That's
access to the
tasty.
Malomart like inventory again? Where did you post it? I know you pinned
It is if you go to the Tavern Keeper and you
got
look
it.
at Wiki, it will
Oh,
have a
yes.
link to it. Yes.
God, it's stuck in my head now. Fuck.
Okay, yeah, you can go back to
You've been infected.
the Forge house now.
Alrighty.
It's a
I don't
good
wanna be
song. You can't
infected.
deny it.
No one ever wants to be
No.
infected. That's why you're infected.
No, okay, hang on.
No.
Speaking of Malomart, because it's this picture and Chudley's right fucking there. Vic and I learned something the other day.
What was that?
We learned that in Twilight Princess, according to Chudley himself, bomblings are popular pets among women in Castletown.
That's right.
A living bomb is a popular pet in Castletown.
I don't like it.
Yeah. All right. So that is Adam's downtime activity. Vern is now taking up residence at Malomart.
My son is finally going up in the world.
Let's
I
get down.
gave your son a job.
So,
And now, hopefully,
So I
we can get
forgot.
we can get
Necro,
that
go ahead.
smell.
God damn it. Was he Eddie?
I forgot bomblings existed,
Same.
which
Um,
has
Everybody
reminded
forgets
me
bomblings existed.
that Deku likes exist.
That's right.
On
Continue.
to the notes.
You forgot we had our own version.
Yeah. So we're starting a new downtime, meaning that everybody who gained a heart from socialization has now lost it.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Because kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Okay, let's get new downtime activities for Asplin,
what?
Zayla, Zeke, and Nataru.
I want a socialized tail.
Tail, okay.
Yeah, that is tail.
That is
right?
Tail. Tail actually is not an NPC.
Oh,
Tail
never mind.
belonged to
Fuck you,
Zarin.
tail.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, tail. No, you tail. You're great. I miss Zarin so much.
Yeah, I'm so glad that bitch is finally gone.
You know,
5
I
minutes,
have the
minutes later in
I
the
have the
closet.
Book of Medora. I
Okay.
have the Book of Medora. I'm gonna socialize Midna. And
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna use the
I
Book of
don't-
Medora to translate what the fuck she's saying.
Ooh, nice.
So that's an interesting way to do that. I like that. So, your purviews again.
My purviews are research and close study, pushing yourself to stay focused and knowing the true nature of a creature, which is
So
Which in
I'm going to
essence,
give
the
you
book would
2
help with that.
purviews here for a bonus, a major bonus of 4. I would like you to roll aura, please.
hell yeah. Wow. Let me see. Wait a minute. Aura, that's a 13. Damn it.
Even with the 4 is not going to help you.
Even with the 4, damn you, Book
Okay.
of Medora, do something.
So it takes you a little while. As you kind of knock on her little enclosure, she slides it open, sees you, slides it closed again. Forever persistent, you knock again. And first, she speaks, right? You don't understand her.
Yep.
But, hold up a quill and some parchment. And hand it to her, and she looks up, looks at you. Fine. So she's sitting there hovering. She's got her little hair hand writing on the paper. and you're able to sort of decipher. It's a long conversation because of a lot of translating. What is the subject of your conversation about?
What's the last thing she remembers before getting crystalled? And also, who is she and how does she end up here?
Well, the first thing is going to be in bold. I am the princess of the Twilight. Thank you very much. And second, she doesn't really write anything on that one. She just looks a little embarrassed.
No, and at the Twilight thing, Aspen's gonna be like, I still don't know what in the world that is.
She kind of gives you an exasperated sigh, and the short explanation is that there are different planes that are layered atop each other. The Twilight plane exists right under the material plane.
I remember, by the way, she gave me a certain look when she noticed my Triforce.
Mm-hmm.
Aspen's gonna be like, also, why did you look at me like that?
You're not supposed to have that.
Oh boy.
I kind of gathered that much. Thank you for stating the obvious.
But I do.
But I do. That is a remnant of the one that nearly destroyed the Twilight Realm.
She's kind of laying in the ground somewhere. I don't know where. And Aspen's gonna get close. He's gonna look around, make sure nobody else is listening, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, so she kind of told me to kill 3 gods," and I'm kind of scared now.
So she blinks at you and says, what happens in the surface world is no concern of mine. I only want to find my people and get back home. So you do whatever you need to do. I'm helping you because you helped me. Speaking of which, she's gonna rummage around. Do you have an empty bottle?
Let me check. I do.
She gives you this.
Oh,
A flash fairy potion.
Take that. Give the alchemist something to learn.
While going through the crafting thing,
Yes.
looking for something to do for my downtime action because I had an idea, I stumbled upon this.
Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. And that's
Me forgetting that, even though we've been like rank 6 or 7 this entire day.
Right. Is that Asplin's or is that Zeke's?
Everyone.
That's just any crafting discipline.
Oh, okay.
It says crafting discipline. It doesn't specify alchemy.
Okay.
That's just under using additives.
That's cool. That's really cool.
That's not a calling thing. That's an everyone thing.
Okay, so anybody
That's
who
if
has a
you have a
crafting
crafting
discipline can do
discipline,
this.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good find.
Oh my god.
So
Okay,
for the audience,
I'll make note of that.
I don't know if you already said it because my mind has already blanked. At rank 5, you can use your crafting discipline to identify and extract useful additives from the environment or slain monsters.
I can harvest their organs.
You can eat the science.
I can smell you.
I can eat the
smell.
shortbreads. I mean science.
I can smell you.
Let's
All
say
right.
sweet bread, but shut up. You know what I meant.
Asplin, you will get the extra heart from that as well.
Hey.
Who would like to go next? We have, I believe, Zeke, Nataru, and who am I missing?
Oh yeah, I
Zayla.
never healed at the end of the last session. Hang on, there we go.
Does anybody have a wonder drop or a prism feather?
I
No.
have a prism feather in my storage. Would you like it?
I very much would.
You can have it.
I need to.
Okay.
I need to write down the stored stuff of Zaren's because it's still there.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna give
yeah,
me?
you do.
No, you can. Honestly, you can have the feather. There's no trade needed.
I want to have Gidget imbue the mirror shield with the feather.
Interesting.
Oh, you
Which
want-
ability are
you-
you grafting onto it?
Defense.
Defense. Okay.
Imbued
Okay.
shields can parry twice per fight.
Sick. Okay. She will use her downtime activity to do that for you.
Yes. Excellent.
Okay. So that's
Oh,
Gidget's
also-
action. Is Zeke doing anything on his own?
Zeke is going to. Do we have any metals in storage?
Did just take 3 of them.
Let me. I'm going through this right now. I might have a couple things in there that you could use. Stored. Zarin has Twilight Silk, Prism Feather, 2 Arcane Powders, and 2 Akon Suckers for materials.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Damn.
We got on my end Meltshroom, Warp Root, Mistake Sugar, Bright Water, Arcane Powder, 4 Bone Shards, and I believe no more Dead Rose parts. I gotta get rid of those. I got sticks. Would you like sticks?
I'm hesitant to use these metals that we just got in the event that they might be.
Go buy some then.
Bless you.
Oh wait, those they
Thank
are
you.
on sale at Malomart, aren't they?
You have
Yeah.
access to
Oh,
every
okay.
category now except for
If you
the
have
special
if
orders.
you have the rupees, you can buy the materials.
Oh, I'm just gonna use these then. I'm going to. It's a shame that the metals don't give you any bonuses besides just making the thing magical.
Right.
'Cause they're cool.
Well, they enable you to use additives on them. And then view them.
Oh,
Yeah. Being made of a magical material
I-
is what lets you add additives.
oh. In that case, I am going to use this downtime action to craft plates
Oh, he be
out
crafted.
of the sky steel
Okay.
to graft onto my medium armor and turn it into heavy armor.
We'll do it.
You're making
Okay.
plate armor. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Zeke has heavy armor now. Excuse me.
Zeke is just one brainwashing away from being an iron knuckle. Get it? Because they're all Gerudo.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Well, it's not that would I would consider that to be super heavy armor. This
Yeah.
is just like
You
what
right,
he
you
already
right.
has on with like some plates
Mm.
over it.
So you know what this means. You can now withstand 3 armor crashes.
Yeah.
So what's up, Dan?
Sorry, was somebody trying to talk?
Oh, I think Dan's doing what I do every game, is just making those quiet background peanut gallery comments. I might be wrong. He might not be.
Quiet in the peanut gallery, please.
Okay.
Oh,
So I used the sky steel for that. So we still have shade iron and ash bronze.
Okay. Sick.
I don't seek to gain anything from this, but I want you to know, while Asplund was having this conversation, he was looking at the language and comparing it to everyone in the Book of Medora to see which ones line up the most. Besides Twilight itself, he wants to see the similarities between language symbols.
Did I send you all of the keys or no?
No, I still only have Deku and the one in Goron because of my master journal.
Remind me and I will send those to you.
Okay.
When we take a break, I'll send those to you.
Yep. Oh yeah, that never came up. Yeah, Asplund does know Goron because it's in his master's book.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Okay. I believe that leaves Nataru and Zayla, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, no, it's his translation journal, not his
Translation,
master's tome.
yeah.
That's just location info.
I think Ataru is gonna socialize with Ren again.
Okay. You will regain that heart.
Yeah.
Ren is
Nice,
going to excuse me.
Come on. Come
What?
on, work with me. No, my sheet's just not working. I gotta go
Right.
work.
Ren is going to talk about her time in the town guard, the castle guard.
Her time in
Training,
Nam.
yeah, training under Guard Captain Hoyle. Rigorous but fair. She really learned a lot from him and really looked up to him until the Dark World fell. You will gain Twilight Silk.
I can't add anything to my sheet at the moment. It's being really weird.
You might have to close your web browser and reopen it.
I can't even close the web browser.
Then your browser's frozen.
Control Shift Escape. That'll open Task Manager.
Yeah, and then you can kill the browser.
It's
I know most people say
it's
Control Alt Delete.
for me.
No,
No,
but Control Shift Escape.
Delete just opens up your thing to click Task Manager. Control Shift Escape shortcuts all that and just opens Task Manager outright.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can't quit Opera.
I need to remember to breathe when I say sentences fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to restart my PC.
You just right click and hit End Task in the Task Manager.
I can't.
It won't do it?
Oh yeah, no,
It
I
will
think
not.
Power
Yeah.
Surge screwed something. Then
Yeah.
it didn't break something. It definitely made your PC chug a little though.
Yeah, I did definitely
I'm
restart your
gonna-
PC and come back then.
Yeah, a restart should fix it. Don't
Okay.
let this ruin your fun. You
Well-
can keep having fun without your PC.
Yep. Everything will be fine. What is Zayla doing? Necro, you're muted.
Sorry.
You're good.
I do that when other people's downtime is being done, so I don't interrupt. So Zayla is currently sitting on her bunk, poring over the Lost Kingdom of Termina.
Okay.
Right, we did get that book, didn't we?
So, would you like to
Zayla's
use
got
the
books.
Would you like to use the research your next adventure downtime activity then?
Yes.
Okay. Or did you have another activity in mind?
If this will get us important information, then I would like to go ahead and use this as a downtime. If
Okay.
it's more for flavor, then
Your options are on page 273 of the official rules
I-
PDF.
I forgot that was
273.
an option, and I genuinely thought you were like, "Oh, we're sending you to Termina today." I was
Yeah,
so concerned.
send you to the Shadow Realm.
okay. Downtime crafting.
It's the
identify
Shadows
relevant
Shadow Realm.
Preparation, recruitment, reputation management, research your next adventure. Okay, requires location with a source of specialist information. Okay, got that. Oh, okay. Of an adventure hook. Okay, so I would ask you a question. You would give me some sort of information.
I'm gonna give you a
regarding-
clue. Yeah.
Okay. Is there still access to Termina from Hyrule?
From what you understand, from what you're reading, the planes were divided, by the existence of the Twilight plane, so Termina and Hyrule are no longer closely intertwined.
Okay, so they're just kind of split off from the rest then. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's it for my thingy.
Do you feel like that was sufficient for your downtime activity, or do
I
you want
think
to do more?
so. At least we know that we can't directly access those locations from where we are and what we know now. Because this is
Yeah,
only
I
one
will
book.
also give you that. Obviously, as you've seen, fragments of Twilight power, in addition to Calamity power, have made their way into Hyrule in the form of shards. Several powers have made their way into Hyrule.
Okay, so I wonder how the shards got here then. Oh no. The shards are when she fell through.
Also,
She shattered reality.
If the party follows up on this Research Your Next Adventure hook,
Mhm.
the entire party gains 1 extra XP at the end of the session.
Okay.
Hey,
So it says that right in the rules.
Okay, nice.
So that
Also,
could be
we
something
don't
that
have
you
a
can
direct-
use to level up faster if you're trying to.
we don't have a direct line unless that book of portals I got is the direct line. I don't know. We don't know where that tower go.
Speaking of,
do you wanna-
what did the weather look like on the other side of that portal?
It was overcast like the Dark World. It was definitely still in Hyrule.
Okay, so no snow to be found.
No snow,
Hang on.
a lot of
Hang on.
wind.
Here's the thing. That was just one part of the book. I assume there's multiple portals in them pages. There's gold in them there hills.
I have a feeling I know exactly where that portal went.
Yeah.
I need to open this one.
Yeah.
I bet you do. This will be fun, won't it?
I also have a feeling we shouldn't be going there yet.
All right, let's go there immediately.
I do want to remind you that you also have that book of
I'm not
scrying.
stupid.
I do. Oh yeah. Oh, but fucking Dragonette's having trouble. I don't want to discuss this without her involved. I want the fucking scrying thing to be a full group discussion.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, wind can be a bitch sometimes, so that's what's happening.
I think it can be. We should probably withhold on that anyway, because we haven't met all the NPCs, nor have we discovered all of the I guess clear conditions for some of these things. So there may be somebody that we absolutely need to find, whereas
For all we
Hoyle
know-
could very well find his way to us.
For all we know, our clear condition ran away for the village.
I'm gonna use the scrying book on Naboru.
No, don't do that. Yeah, let me use it. I would like to use it on Hylia.
I was about to
already
say
know where
that.
she is.
I would like to use the scrying book on Cafe.
We already established we can't fit him in this yet.
I would like to use Scrying Book to break campaign.
I would like everybody to roll insight.
Boy.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Zeke, you will have an edge.
I rolled a 3 anyway.
Oh,
That's
I am short by 1. I don't think I have any purviews that would help. Let me check. Actually, I've got a quirk that I need to remind you of too.
That's right. That's right, you do.
So I'm gonna hold off on that.
Okay.
But yeah.
So, those of you who passed your check.
Ooh, actually, real quick, I have a purview pulling your weight, and she is dedicated to helping out with the group. Would that put her a little bit more on alert for a minor edge or a minor bonus?
A minor edge.
Yeah, yeah. It's
You
called
get to roll an extra half of a die.
I'll get my saw.
Just make sure it's the half that doesn't have the 20 on it.
Pulling your weight. Are you sort of kind of dedicating yourself to being alert? Because in that case,
Probably
in that
not
case,
so.
in that case, I would give you the minor bonus. Yeah, but
She's probably not because she's stuck in the book, so it actually
Gotcha,
probably
okay.
makes more
so
sense.
the two of you, I believe the two of you. I didn't hear what Adam rolled.
18. I failed absolutely.
He is also in a book.
He's
Adam's
trying to say hello to Navi again.
Adam's over there at the bookshelf. Hello.
Hello.
The two of you who noticed, you notice a massive purple flash that soars into the sky like this, like somebody hit a transformer, but purple, to the south.
The direct south?
Direct south of the village.
Oh, that's not
This
good.
way.
That's not good. Why is there purple down there? No, you know what? Aspen's gonna address the entire. Hey guys, and he's addressing everyone in the fucking forge house. Any of you know what the color purple means?
A color.
Thank you, Adam.
Thanks, I hate it.
Would I be able to roll insight to see if I can determine what purple energy might indicate?
I'm gonna say that Zayla wouldn't quite know this yet because she hasn't seen what this is linked to yet.
Okay.
The
But
past?
we have.
As the rest of you have. The rest of you could roll that insight check.
Well, Zeke rolled a 20, so Zeke has no fucking clue.
We're all gonna die!
Don't have a clue either.
Witty.
Both rolled bad.
Well, any of us could roll it.
Yeah, anybody but Zayla, I would say. But
Mhm.
Zayla doesn't know this yet.
Yeah,
If
don't
I
know what
ask
either.
Zelda for help, do I get a bonus?
Hold on. Dan, what'd you say?
Oh, I did. I don't know what it is either.
Okay. That's right, you rolled the 18.
Yeah.
Zelda is standing at one of the windows.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fuck. Then I guess I'm just rolling. All right. It's just what roll insight you said?
Insight. You're good at these.
That's a almost wow. That's an 11.
Okay.
I was hoping that would be a 15. That'd have been great if it on a 15.
That is the exact hue and shade of purple as this.
Oh. Someone got released. Or
captured.
someone got captured, yeah.
Just gonna look at Zelda. Saw that too, right?
I did. I worry for what it means.
Aspelin's just gonna immediately go into storage and start digging around. And we've stored crystal shards, right, guys?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Aspelin's
There
just
we
gonna
go.
pull.
Plenty.
Zaren's got 3 shards in there too.
Yeah, Aspelin's gonna pull one out and just hold it up and just look at Zelda. Kind of look. That was about the same shade as this, wasn't it?
I would agree.
That means either two things. We have a new one or something just broke one. I don't know which is worse.
Oh, this could be bad. What if Hoyle figured out how to break them?
I don't know which is worse. The idea that someone might be stuck in another one of these or somebody just got let out and they're out there in the wild.
Well, considering 2 of the Triforce pieces are in crystals and Hoyle has the 3rd. This is bad news bears. If
It was directly to
being
the
broken.
Oh, is that where the courage? Oh no! Please don't be courage down there. Please don't be courage down there.
Courage is up in the
We know
forest.
where. Okay, no, we know where they are. Then it was direct south, and neither of them are direct south.
But if we happen to find a broken crystal,
Maybe
That's a
like
problem.
the least knowledgeable about Zelda around here, but so you know how like the Triforce of Loss was introduced to like Asplin, right?
yeah.
I died.
That means they're not the Triforce pieces aren't limited to 3 now, right?
They're limited to 4, as far as
Do we know that for sure?
As far as we know, yes. Vic could have some shit up his sleeve. He could have an entire fucking second Triforce for all we know.
An armory full of Triforce pieces.
He could have the low rule Triforce, the fucking inverted one. Calamity Zelda used it. It might actually exist.
Because like he confirmed that there's 4 or more Triforce pieces. Like what's to say there aren't?
Son of a bitch! There's
More.
an inverted set.
Well, maybe.
You know what? They're probably in Termina. Let's go to Termina.
I mean,
Let's all
down for that.
all go to the lobby.
It's confirmed. Okay. But yeah, that was just like my thinking. I don't know. Yeah, my knowledge isn't really valid. So
That's a
Your
good
knowledge is
suggestion.
valid. Shut.
Everything you know.
Your knowledge is always valid.
Hold on a minute. Why did Zeke have an edge on that roll?
Because you were closest to the window. Everybody else was around the
okay.
corner.
Okay,
I was
that
about to
makes
say,
sense.
did that have story ties to Zeke that we didn't know about? Was that a Gerudo?
Oh wait, what if it was Noboru getting trapped into a crystal?
Okay, so what are we doing right now?
I just
Are
okay.
everybody's downtime actions done?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can
You
do
want to
Set
do
up.
another one?
Nataru's
Oh.
retroactively.
You did a thing.
So.
You did a thing.
Well, it sounds
maybe we
like
should head and find out where the source of that light was.
yeah, more than
That seems pretty important.
Yeah, could do that.
I don't know.
All right. Well, Zeke seems to want to head out. What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, Zayla's gonna tag along.
Yeah, might as well. No problem.
Yep,
No point in
same.
not going.
Dragon,
Is that?
can you hear? Can you hear us or? Okay.
Okay, cool.
Dragon, it can hear us, and I'll repeat what you type as
We'll
far as the
translate,
yeah. That's fine. We can work with this. We'll make it work. Do you know
We're
what
gonna
you would
have
like
fun, damn
Nataru
it.
to do for downtime?
What kind of tail slapping goodness is this fish doing? Oh yeah, no, she socialized with Ren.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, she's
Oh,
already.
she already
done
did
that.
it.
Yeah, we already did that. We
All right,
already
we're
did that.
done.
Are you joining the group on adventure? Because most of us are agreed, but we'd like, your input.
Good adventure. Come on.
We're going ball sniffer adventure.
Oh, cool.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that was. I spilled my water right as I vaped, so I went but it was like through vape smoke, so it sounded like it was like witness protection voice.
Yeah. Fucking demonic low.
Is that a C4?
No, it's a ghost.
Okay.
All right, let's get
I
everybody
see
gathered.
yellow and I assume
Yeah,
C4 because
trying
those
to put my
cans are
tokens.
yellow.
There we are.
The laptop should have a
Where am I?
battery though, which will keep it on and keep it from
Okay,
completely
why am I
dying
all
when
the
the
way up
power
there?
goes out. So laptop would be safer to use, I think, than the PC.
Right.
All right. So-
Unfortunately, it doesn't help with the Wi-Fi, but
Right,
Does
right.
not help with the Wi-Fi. You could use your phone as a hotspot, but that's only so good because it's a hotspot.
Mine, at
Right.
least mine, doesn't work very well for that. But let's go ahead and refocus. We are back on. Okay, if you can't play, that's fine, Dragonette. I'm sorry that that's happening to you.
Yeah, no, don't beat
Yeah.
yourself. Don't beat yourself up over this. This is out of your control.
If
Yeah,
you're
nature happens.
Mother Nature decided, fuck you today.
you're good. If you decide you want to still stand by on your phone, that's totally fine too.
Or
she
she
left
just
the
did.
call, so
That's
I don't
fine.
think-
That's okay. There are some things that will not be able to happen without Nataru, so I'll skip over those.
okay.
Right, it says she can try to be
Yeah.
on her phone.
If she wants to do that, she's fine too, and we can all move the tokens for her and everything
Ooh.
if need be.
We can take control of moving
Yeah.
you and rolling.
You can
for
still
if
be
need it,
involved
when-
if
when
you
need.
feel like using your phone, because honestly, your phone mic isn't really that bad.
It's really not. It's a
No.
little echoey, but that's about it.
Slightly, but it's nowhere near like the quality of like a
Yeah,
headset
you-
mic.
yeah,
It's
you-
that's
and
awful.
You listen here before you get the big sad. You're gonna have fun,
Yeah.
God damn it.
And if you can't speak on the phone, you can always just type. We'll read it aloud. We'll respond. If you want us to move your token, we can do that too. Like I said,
Does
we'll make it work.
anybody have access to Nataru's stats so we know what rolls are good when it comes to stat rolls?
Mm.
That's a great question.
Share that with the DM.
Okay,
Share
she
that
did
with the
that.
DM. Don't. Yeah.
That's okay. She can share it with the group.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah.
Asplin, Nags, if I can put you in charge of
I'll
helping
roll. I'll roll.
helping Dragonette out.
Helping ass.
Yes, helping ass.
Hey,
Okay.
ass butt.
Why
Right.
did you need it like a cat making
Because
biscuits?
biscuits on your ass. Phoenix will get that joke. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to this. So we are
Yeah.
only an hour in. Wow. Alrighty.
Only
Southbound.
damn. Don't give us a library, so we're not here for an extra 2 this time.
Yeah, no more libraries.
This fire is still here, right?
It is. The fire and the ice, I believe.
Yeah.
I thought Nags got rid of the ice with the fire rod, unless he didn't.
No.
Nope, didn't work.
It too strong.
You know what, Vic? I have an idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
Can I absorb fire with wand or rod?
That's an interesting question. I will say that in your opinion, this is so much fire.
Would I blow the rod up if I tried?
You definitely wouldn't be able to absorb all of it. You might recharge some MP off of it, but you might also take a burning injury.
I'm not risking it.
That's what I would say.
We just started. I'm not taking an injury this fucking early into the journey.
How about this? What if you absorb as much fire into the rod as you can and fire it as a condensed blast at me, and I reflect it, the strong blast, with the mirror shield at the ice?
What if
I have
we
no-
just
I have
do?
no
What
idea
if
if that
hang
would
on, hear
work.
me out. What if we just do that when we get to the firewall? That way, I don't overcharge the wand, and also we can just disperse that out into the world. Definitely won't start a forest fire.
Well, the firewall is there presumably because of the giant Poe, which we couldn't fight because we didn't have the mirror shield. But now that I have the mirror shield, we can kill the Poe, which will hopefully get rid of the wall
You
of fire.
think we couldn't fight it? Remember, Vic doesn't lock stuff behind items.
Right, but
There are
we
items
we
that
decided
will make it
to not
easier.
fight it.
Well, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go find that Poe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do, do,
as
do,
well.
do.
Or are we going to the Poe, or are we going to find the source of that light?
Well, that's right.
Fuck, the light's more important. Light.
Yeah.
La 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 la
We can't follow the ADHD train.
la 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 la.
Okay.
Go into the
My-
night.
I'm Doug. Squirrel.
Squirrel. Alrighty, let me get this
She
ready.
do need an armor repair. Goddamn. You squishy.
Those stats also seem a little low for a rank 7 character.
I might get with her on that and see if everything is tip top.
Yeah, that's for a later thing. Like, I know we're not saying you're giving yourself higher numbers. We're saying you're too low.
Yeah, you might have inadvertently nerfed yourself.
Because
not too close.
the classes have a fucking thing for leveling up that tells you what your stats should be at a certain level. Or what your base stats should be.
Hey guys.
The base stats for 7th level.
Oh, hey, Hoyle. Hi,
Uh,
Hoyle.
I do not have a stand-in for Notaro, so I'll just use I'll use the broken one. Image unavailable. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Oh, I see the rock.
Yeah, you see the rock that I changed? The clearing is eerily quiet as you step forward. The dim, unnatural light of the dark world casting long, jagged shadows. Before you, standing motionless like a statue, is Guard Captain Albert Ferry Hoyle. His posture is relaxed, hands clasped neatly behind his back, as he stares at this massive crystal before him.
We don't need to
Something-
scry on him now.
Feels off, distorted. At the base of the crystal, the plinth juts from the ground, its surface adorned with intricate carvings and a stone placard etched in another language. Hoyle tilts his head slightly as he examines the inscription, his expression one of mild curiosity and calculation. Then he speaks, his voice rich and smooth, like velvet hiding a blade. You know, he muses without turning, I do believe I have stood before greater riddles in my time. And yet,
Question: should we move our pieces over here?
you might want to wait until I'm finished speaking. I will give you a response. I'll give you time to respond. And yet, you refuse to yield your secrets to me. At this point now you have some time.
I
Yeah,
am
fuck
going
you guys, I'm
to.
going home.
I'm gonna reach up and tuck this pendant of power hanging around my neck into my shirt.
Okay.
Aspen's gonna dip into the trees and stay there because he remembers last time Hoyle talked to him, he mentioned a certain thing, and he's not really bringing that straight to his front door.
God, okay, I'm gonna have to. All right, I'm gonna walk over to Aspen and go like, "Why are you hiding?"
Oh, Aspen's just gonna fucking shush him.
I fucking
would-
saw that.
Zayla would like to assess Hoyle and see if she can tell if anything is particularly off about him, maybe like magic wise and such.
Okay. Roll me insight for that.
Because you mentioned distortion. Ooh, that might be a failure. Ah, I am one short. Are you kidding me?
And Nataro's hiding the pendant of wisdom as well. Okay.
Like when the teacher walks by in class and everyone puts their phones in their pockets.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 13, and my insight is a 12.
Okay.
I have a purview caring for those important to you, and I'm assuming she at least gets an eerie feel off of Hoyle.
Right.
So would that give me a minor bonus?
Is Zayla worried that he's going to be a danger to them?
Oh, absolutely.
I would say then yes. That would
Okay,
turn that
so in
into
that
a
case, that
success.
Cool.
Oh yeah, 12.
Zayla.
Or
You see the glimmer of golden metal peeking from beneath his sleeves.
Golden.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, hell no.
he has them?
Well, that explains why he's so damn strong. So I'm guessing the golden gauntlets probably affect attack bonus and damage and everything as well, since it's the
If they
upgraded
definitely
version.
give you a
Nataru
major
says-
might bonus.
Nataru says, "The rat bastards, break them, sunder them."
Man, if this guy dies, this is gonna be a huge payday for Zeke.
Oh,
Right?
sunder the golden gauntlets, but don't sunder the calamity shard. Uh-huh. Hypocrite.
So, what is the party doing?
Zayla is also going to get into the bushes here. And she's gonna look over in his direction, kind of just making sure that he's not getting any notion that they're even there. Just kind of trying to keep an eye out from the bushes
Because
here.
the loudmouth robot.
I don't think we should be bothering him right now.
For a long moment, Hoyle remains still, as if unaware of your presence. Then he lets out a quiet, knowing chuckle. "The metal one," he calls smoothly, "makes more noise than a club-footed Hinox." He
I'll look
turns
around at the
slightly.
at the party.
Hold on. He turns slightly, sweeping the area. "Come now. Let us not pretend. We are civilized, are we not?" His voice is warm, almost inviting, but there is no mistaking the command in it.
Cheese it!
Dragon is
That's
going
what it's
off
just-
in the chat.
Asplin
Oh.
is just fucking just at him.
I look at the party and I go like, "Which one do you think he means?"
I hope if we end up fighting, he kills you first.
As Aspen goes off, I look at Nataru's Deacon and Stila. Did I do something to offend him?
Zayla's just kind of step out of the bushes, like a slightly lighter shade of blue than she normally is.
I guess I follow Aspen like to walk toward Hoyle.
Okay.
I mean, I'm already kind of out in the open, so
Yeah, we're up here. He's a couple levels down.
Nataru would like to put a protective arm around Zayla.
She gladly takes it.
Mother and child over here.
I guess I'll stand in front since I'm a big guy.
Yeah, please protect the president. Hi, it's me. I have the 4th Triforce that he wants.
He doesn't know that.
You do though.
Protect the president. So,
How do we get down to say hi to him? We're kind of blocked.
I'm assuming we would have to travel all the way down
I'm
here.
just gonna
and then-
save us time, and I guess I just move.
Yeah.
well, you would have to move this rock here.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
kind of can't.
And Zeke is the one with Silver Gauntlet, so I'm going to let him make that decision. Asplin, you are the
Lift
package,
that.
yes.
Lift that rock. Lift that rock.
Well, let's see what Yeti says.
Be strong.
Do it.
Did Yeti step away?
Eddie,
Oh, no, he's not.
No, I'm just thinking. I don't know.
Daddy
you don't get
died.
to stay in the matter. He said, "Come, we come."
Oh.
Not in that way, you perverts. I don't want this to turn into a
mean-
fight, Yeti.
I don't either, which is why I don't want to lift that rock.
But I want to lift that rock so we can talk civilly and not fight him.
I guess if Zeke is unsure, I'm just gonna use Robber's arm to lift it out of the way.
Use what?
He
What was
does
on?
have that.
He
You
has
gave him
Ultra
that
Hand.
ability. You gave him that ability, and he has enough MP to use it at
Shit.
least once.
All right.
Vic,
I-
Vic, you
I-
should
I
think
s-
about these legend items so early.
I stepped down, I used Robber's arm, and I just continue walking.
Hey, I
Okay.
did that. I made that. I did that.
You may now pass.
Okay.
What are the rest of you
Yeah,
doing?
I guess we're gonna go over there.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Nope, my corner.
Zayla's
Nope.
sticking with Nataru, so she's basically.
Okay,
gonna do whatever
Nataru is
Nataru
moving
does.
over, it looks like.
Yeah,
Okay.
you-
You could say she's kind of attached.
Okay.
I got that.
He
hang on.
turns to regard you. A polite, knowing smile on his face, though. His eyes glint with something far sharper. Ah, a welcome sight. I was beginning to think I would spend all evening alone with this mystery.
Real quick, do we notice what's in the crystal? Or who?
Are you looking at the crystal?
I mean, it's pretty big,
yeah.
and we're looking at him, and the crystal's right behind him.
And I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me.
That's a nat one. He steps aside, a gracious host, unveiling a prize and gestures towards the crystal. See for yourselves. The figure within the crystal is serene, but unnerving. She is crystalline in form, blue and violet interwoven, but now, with Hoyle drawing attention to it, something looks off.
Ah,
There are striations of red, white, and blue gleaming unmistakably. Telltale sign of a fierce deity shard.
America! Fuck yeah!
no.
You see,
No.
with the Triforce divided and locked away, I found myself in need of alternate sources of power. Power that is potent, yet controllable. He gestures vaguely with one hand as if dismissing other lesser options. Calamity was an option, but I do not abide chaos. There's something wild at the heart of that force, something beyond even Ganondorf's grasp. Worse, I discovered that Calamity is not truly masterless. Someone else is pulling the strings, and I will not dance to another's tune. His tone remains light, almost conversational as he continues. Twilight was another possibility, but the power of the shards was insufficient. Merely echoes of a greater power. Not enough. Not to mention, I stopped in at that quaint little shop near the crystal that seals the Triforce of Wisdom. It seems the mask needed to make full use of the Twilight's power has been stolen. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Can I want to roll, I guess, insight, and with the purview, knowing things I shouldn't.
Okay.
Just to, I guess, follow up with like a statement that I'm about to say. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you gonna say first?
What
He
thing
seeks
do you know
power
that you
older.
shouldn't?
He seeks power that's older than Ganondorf.
And that's what you're asking him?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to roll for that. You can ask the question.
Okay. I go like, you seek power that's older than Ganondorf, do you not?
I was pondering the power of Twilight, and then I found this. It is a power not of this world. I mean to claim that power, he explains, his voice calm but carrying a weight beneath it. But alas, I have run into a small obstacle. He motions toward the placard. I cannot read Ancient Hylian. The method of unlocking the crystal is sealed behind language itself. He lets the statement hang before tilting his head slightly. Would any of you happen to be fluent? I would also like you to know that he failed both of his rolls because you hid your pendants, so he does not know you have them.
Ah!
Zayla's just gonna shake her head silently.
Taru shakes her head as well.
I can't remember if Zeke speaks that language. Let me look.
I don't remember.
Ancient
Part of me
Hylian.
wants to.
I'm not helping him. He doesn't need to know I have a book.
Zeke knows Ancient Hylian.
Okay.
So I'm going to shake my head and try to deceive him.
Roll me aura.
Oh no!
Please! Oh my god, I rolled a 2.
Okay. And Asplin?
Oh, I have to roll. Oh, fuck you.
You have the translation book. Of course you have to roll.
Heck, would I get an edge for knowing the true nature of a creature?
How would that apply here?
Knowing what he wants to do with it would make it easier to hide from him.
I think that's
If anything, I think that would make it harder to hide, but I'll give you the minor bonus.
I'll
The
fuck
perfect.
you, it's mine. Alright, let me roll that. -2, please. Oh, that's a 12. Fuck, he knows. That's one more than my aura.
He knows! Get him!
So his eyes
Uh,
sweep all of you. What's up?
Yeah. As when he looks to Asplin when he fails that roll, can I roll, to interrupt or like his gaze? Because we know Asplin has the book. We know Asplin can help him. So when he turns to Asplin, I want to like, pop up.
You wanna
with, like, a
distract him?
statement. Yeah.
Break his focus.
Hello.
Perhaps a
Hello.
trade.
Like a sand.
I had to say trade. You
He looks at Adam. And what could you trade to me that would be more valuable than this?
The answer you're looking for.
that's
He
literally
waits
what
patiently.
he wants.
Sorry, what was that?
Literally what he wants, Adam.
But no, what did Hoyle say?
He's waiting patiently.
And he says, a trade. The answer you're looking for the dispatching of a foe.
Oh?
Hmm.
And I go like, inquiries of your facial expressions state that you require proof that we have what you seek. Correct?
One cannot make a deal without certain terms, I would say.
And I guess remove my cap and then well, like I guess to give him a better look. I go like, I shook your hand once before. We are acquainted. You know my face. I am a construct of ancient origin, with memories that still have not yet been unlocked. I'm currently working on matters to try and unlock said memories. Thus, that includes ancient languages, ancient cultures, and histories. I provide a substantial amount of knowledge.
But can you translate ancient Hylian, as I'm asking? You said a great many things in those sentences, but not one of them included the language I seek.
I want to try to roll to convince him, knowing that we already have the means to read all languages.
Right.
I'm not lying.
Right, but you're also not selling Asplin out.
I know.
Okay, so roll me
Yes.
Aura again.
Yeah. Okay. And
Oh,
I want to
God.
get. I want to roll with the purview matters concerning profound darkness. I'm guessing that's the dark world right now.
Okay, give you the minor bonus for that.
That is a 7. That beats.
Okay,
Oh.
and he crosses his arms and thinks for a moment. This could be an agreeable trade, something you excel at, and something that I excel at.
Indeed.
First, I would ask you. You know my goals. I have shared them with you freely. I know not your goals. What are you after?
Is he asking the party? Is he asking me?
Everyone.
I've talked enough. I'm going to let other people go.
So Nataru's
I'm
wrapping
just
closer to
trying.
Zayla. She's got kind of a nonchalant but concerned stare.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make this place an easier place for my kind to live.
Hey, Dragon, your phones might work for this. You don't necessarily
Well-
have to go through text.
Well, she was also disconnecting and reconnecting a lot. She was having connection issues.
she
yeah.
was, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I remember now.
Let her cook.
Because anytime the Wi-Fi would reconnect,
So
her
Nataru
phone would
says-
connect.
Are you saying that to Hoyle, Nataru? Okay. So Nataru is saying that she wants her mother and her brother back. She wants to know what her brother is planning. And she wants to make sure that her father is okay. At the mention of your brother, you see his face twist for just a second. It's almost as if he was actually annoyed for once. And then back to the serene mask.
Well, that cements who I'm using the book of scrying on.
He
now.
recognizes that person. A noble pursuit, he muses, and an exhausting one, I imagine. His voice is sympathetic, but distant, as if he's speaking to those already doomed. Very well. I will agree to your terms. You need only designate the foe you wish felled.
Oh.
Yourself.
No, that's funny. He just shrugs and like, well, shit. I guess I got to do it.
A man can go kill himself.
A deal's a deal.
And
Stop.
okay, so he's asking like who to kill. Okay, all right. I go like, you use the name in your description of your endeavors. Ganondorf is the target.
I have
Surely,
already killed him. I slew him with the Triforce of Power.
No, you didn't.
I look at
No,
the
you
rest of the
didn't.
party. Yeah.
No, he Aspen's gonna look and see with just an I'm so sorry look. He's kind of standing around in the graveyard physically.
I thought it wasn't physically. I thought he's still there.
Oh
but-
no, he physically. His soul combined.
I see. This is concerning.
He was a ghost, and then we killed an evil wizard, or rather, your sister killed an evil wizard, and then he's suddenly physical again.
Wow, you guys are giving an awful lot of information to the bad guy.
Let's
This
see.
is crazy.
I read. I have been reading texts recently. I ran across a certain phrase that I do believe accounts for the situation. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Wisdom in those pages. So he looks at Adam and says, "Very well. I will fell the beast again. In return, please." Then he steps aside and
More of a man than a beast.
And I go up to him and I go like, so in agreement then. I put up my hand.
he puts out his hand with the golden gauntlet on it.
I shake it.
I would like you to roll me a
How
grit
ti-
check.
I was gonna say, how tight is that fucking grip?
That is a 10.
Okay. You can tell that Hoyle is having trouble controlling his strength, and you feel there's a slight whine as your hand is ever so slightly crunched. He lets go before he does any real damage,
Yeah, and I go like,
and that is the placard that you are faced with.
and I look at him and I say, I do believe we ran across this before. As I look at him and I smile and I say, I stated that we would give you the answer. I never stated when. You will do the task before we translate it for you as a fair trade.
You just money up front, this motherfucker.
Half now, half on delivery.
Asplin, prepare to translate half the sentence.
He
I
crosses
read
his
the
arms.
language. I can translate it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes,
either
yes.
of you can.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yeah.
do that right now, you can.
Actually, I can't because I lied to him,
Yep.
so he doesn't know I speak it.
That's true.
This is
So,
true.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, but either of you can translate it privately as
You
we're having
can
this
translate-
conversation.
Yeah.
So, if you wanna work on that right now, go for it.
Fuck you,
Um,
we'll both do it. Do we have to roll?
Yeah. No, you don't have to roll. You have the
Okay,
codes,
cool.
the keys that I gave you. I do need to give Nags the keys, though. Could you send that to Nags, Zeke, so I don't have to switch the cameras around? Because Discord.
Obviously, translate it yourself first. I will be taking my time.
Let me find it.
Okay. He smiles. Clever. But I'm afraid I have no time for your games. You will translate it. Our deal is off.
we will translate 50%.
I will not budge on this. This is your last opportunity.
Nataro probably feels Azale at this point just kind of like clings slightly tighter to you.
Okay, thank you for this. Oh boy.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fucking. I think it's you and me, baby. Oh, we're fucked.
Oops, that's not what I needed.
I honestly don't think Hoyle's going to try to screw us over on this. He is a shit stain, but he is an
man of his
honorable
word,
shit
though.
stain.
Alright,
Yeah, he hates
fucking-
Ganon as much as we do.
Hang on, let me see.
No,
Let me see.
I already got it.
Okay.
I can just tell you what it is. Nags, I mean.
No, I want to do it myself as well.
I,
But hang on.
I include this so that way people can work things
what
out.
the
Yeah.
fuck? Hang on.
It makes sense.
So,
Honorable
Vic,
fucking
answer.
foot. Yeah.
I would like to know if you can answer me this.
Okay.
Is this a new crystal?
You've seen this crystal before, but you've never been able to get to it and see who was inside it.
Gotcha.
I gotta pull up another sticky note for this. Hang on.
I am very curious as to who is in there, though. Who is wearing a mask?
Oh, I know exactly who it is now that I've translated the thing.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm
Ooh.
mistranslating this, or is it backwards?
Two of the letters have the same symbol, by the way.
3.
Okay. Oh god, I have to just. Oh no.
I ran into the same snack the first time I translated something with it too.
It's one of those languages.
Uh-huh.
Vic,
like
you're a
Jap-
fucking.
Oh.
This is like Japanese. This one word can
I
mean
might,
like
yeah, I
5
actually
different
might have,
things.
I might have fucked that one up. Now that I look at it.
A lot of them are the same. Some of them are the same symbol. So hang on here.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I pointed this out to you the last time, and you said that it could just
I-
be part of the thing because some languages are like that.
Could have
Mhm.
been. It could have been. Now that I look at it, it looks like I fucked up. But the second letter in the second word is incorrect.
Oops. Well, you know, they mistranslate things all the time.
Is it?
Okay, I need to, Vic. I need to know because two of
Unless,
the couple of the first symbol.
Yeah.
Is that one letter or the other?
which letter?
I need to. Is it a Q or is it a fucking G?
That'd be a G.
Thank you.
I mean, considering the next symbol is definitely not a U.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if something's wrong with the font file too, or are they identical symbols on the key that I gave you?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
son of a-
Ancient
hang on.
Hylian is wild. It's
Hang
crazy,
on.
bro. It's
Oh,
crazy.
no.
There's a few of them that are exactly the same.
Okay.
Like, I and
I
X are the
think-
same. D and W
Gives
are
you an
the
extra
same.
layer of having to fucking suss it out, right?
I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense. It's ancient Hylian.
Oh,
Because
I
at
hate
this
you.
point, you're probably having to like cross-reference to modern Hylian and then find like the discrepancies between the two.
Vic,
Yeah.
you would make this her
Makes
unlock
sense, doesn't it?
requirement. You would make this
Sequence
her
breaking.
unlock requirement.
Yeah. So,
Can we share? Can we share with our party out of character what it says?
sure.
Zeke, go ahead. You translated first.
Oh, goddess sword.
Goddess sword.
The starter form of the Master Sword from Skyward Sword.
Oh,
It's
we
5.
have to
Yep. It is 5.
It's fucking fine. You would make this her unlock condition.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? So, holding the answer, what does the party do? Do you acquiesce to his demand, or do you?
I don't want to fight him. Kind of have to, man.
Like I said, I honestly think that Hoyle's going to hold up his end of the bargain.
He'll go march over there and kill Ganon.
Mhm.
No shit.
Nataru is suggesting giving him the answer.
That's what I think we do.
You know what? Hang on. Does anybody have an empty bottle?
I do not.
I don't anymore. Oh, apparently Nataru.
Oh, you do? Okay, I need it. I have it.
Okay, so Nataru is
Okay.
handing Asplin a bottle.
Asplin's just gonna look at Hoyle. If we give you the answer, can you put a bunch of Ganon's blood in this? It apparently sells for a lot.
He looks at you. I was under the impression we were making a fair trade. This is 2 for 1.
Hang on.
Potentially
a
a 3 for 1 as he takes out something from his inner pocket and is flipping it through his fingers like a coin. It's a small golden medallion.
Oh, this motherfucker. Which one does he have?
Zeke is going to speak up and say that depends on the value that you place on the items being traded.
Indeed.
You could trade 3 green rupees for 1 red rupee, and that's a 3 for 1, but the red one is still more valuable.
And do you believe that slaying Ganondorf again is more valuable than a translation and a bottle of blood?
I mean, assuming you get the translation, you're also going for what is inside the crystal.
Yeah, what's he holding?
A small golden medal that is rolling between his fingers like a coin.
Any like insignias? Like I want to look closer.
I think you might be
Roll
flipping
an
it too
insight
fast.
check, please.
Oh yeah, do it. Fuck it, do it. Fuck him up.
Oh, that's a 12.
Oh, Notaro wants to roll too. Okay. Yep. Sorry. I
Oh, yeah,
heard him
yeah,
before
here,
I
I
read
got
what
you.
you wrote.
I got you. Do you have any purviews that might give you a bonus before I roll?
It's a good question. Did Adam fail that?
Sorry,
And I
Dragon.
have a purview for knowing things that I shouldn't. That would give me a +2. That may make it.
Hey,
make it a
guys.
10.
We may need to pay closer attention to the chat. I think we may have overlooked something that Natara wanted to do.
Did we?
Well, it says here that that's what I was asking for, and
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is the
Doing
insight
right
roll.
now, Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I appreciate it though.
I'm
Thank
just
you for looking out.
You know,
I'm just trying to make sure everyone's
Yep.
not being.
Curious is
That
a
is appreciated.
quirk, not a purview.
Yeah, my purview is knowing things that I shouldn't, making it giving it a +2, and that would be a success.
Okay, so
If
that
you
would be a
get the minor
success.
bonus, yeah.
Well, this will be private knowledge too. So I'll still have Natara roll to see if she notices too.
Okay,
Yeah.
just flat roll.
I rolled 2, and I got.
I would say flat roll, yeah. You
Flat
rolled
roll,
2 and
okay, I
what?
got you.
Yeti?
a 4.
Oh yeah.
4.
That
Very nice.
definitely beats her insight score. So yeah.
Nice.
So the three of you notice that this medallion has a heart emblazoned on it.
Fucking
Son
excuse
of
me.
a bitch.
Which medallion is that? Oh, Skyward Sword Heart Medallion. Okay, I've never played it
It's
or
either-
watched it, so
Either that or
I mean, it could,
Uh.
I can't imagine what it would be if not the heart medal, because that doesn't exist as a medallion, and the set of 3.
you're right. There isn't a heart one in Link to the Past, so that doesn't add up. It has to be Skyward Sword.
mm-hmm. I've never come across them in the older games, at least.
So what are you doing? You have the answer. Bill is waiting.
To answer Hoyle's question, Zeke will say, "That's not for me to decide. That is how valuable you personally think."
I grow tired of these games. If you wish to make the trade, then make the trade. I will acquiesce to your bottle of blood, but I require the translation now. As he takes the bottle from Asplin.
Well, Zeke, are you gonna be the one to say it, or do I need to?
No, I lied to him. I can't translate it
All right,
as far as he knows.
Aspen's just gonna look at him. Has got a sword.
Hoyle exhales softly. The goddess sword. Ah. That complicates things. He shakes his head slightly. More research to be done, it seems. Another lock, another key.
Seems to be a lot of those going around.
How's
would-
the value of this trade changed in your opinion now that you know?
Somewhat. He tucks the bottle away, and I would like everybody to roll luck.
Okay,
boy.
he's gonna
Shit,
fucking.
I'm in the middle of
smash us.
changing dice sets. I gotta grab a random D20
I'll
now.
roll. I'll double roll for me and the Taro, and I'll just split the D20.
Nataru is shaking.
I got 11.
Well,
11? 12?
7.
I was
7?
splitting it down the middle, left and right. Left was Asplin, right is Nataru. Asplin got 4, Nataru got a natural 20.
Oh,
Ah!
and what did Adam
I
get?
am so sorry,
1.
Nataru.
Nat 1.
Oh, we got 2 ends of the spectrum. No.
He flips the golden medal towards Adam.
I catch it. Actually, no, wait, no. He flicks it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I let it fall to my feet.
Oh, disrespectful.
I don't know what the gesture is.
For your assistance, he says simply. Pleasure working with
Pick
you.
it up.
Adam, you're supposed
You
to catch
picked
these
this
things.
up. It will be in the chat.
Hit the heart. Yeah, it is.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you get max MP the bonus.
Oh, nice.
And anytime you regain hearts from an effect or an item, you regain an extra heart. So those basic potions that do 1 will do 2.
That
That's
puts
awesome.
you up to what? 8 MP?
It's nice.
Hold up. Wait, so is
If
it
the
an
arm, if the
extra?
arm gives you
If it's an
That is
extra
plus-
heart,
Yeah.
if I use Indomitable, does that give me an extra 3 hearts for each one, or just an extra 1?
Extra 1. Anytime a single effect causes you to regain hearts, you regain 1 extra heart per effect or item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I believe the arm gave you 5 MP base, and this would set you up to 8.
So Raru gave 5 MP. Goddess statue gives +3 max MP, and Heart Medallion gives me another 3 MP.
You're at
Okay, so
11.
8 plus.
If you don't have any
God
MP drops
damn.
too. That's a lot of magic.
11. Yeah.
Bro is our magic.
Good shit. All right.
Well,
He
he is
is
a heretic.
Magicka.
Makes sense.
He begins to
Yeah.
walk away as the conversation winds down. Hoyle rolls his shoulders as if releasing some unseen tension. Well, he says pleasantly, this has been enlightening. I shall have to continue my research elsewhere.
Zayla is going to awkwardly make her way up behind him and kind of like tug on his cape.
He turns around and looks down. Yes, little one.
She takes out of her bag and a book and like presents it to him.
Which book is this?
It is The Hero's Path.
Interesting.
Why
Oh.
would you? This whole conversation has been
God.
bad decision after bad decision.
These are just, I
It's
mean, is any decision truly bad? These are all decisions that shape the story. He takes the book from you
Hang
and
on.
looks at it.
Fuck. Hang on, let me flip a coin now, because you might have just spurred Asplin to do something. Oh no.
Well, give me a moment. I am going to look at the... You said the hero's journey.
Yes, I believe it's a history on the Hero of Time.
Yeah.
I'm assuming pretty basic knowledge, but just a collection. I'm guessing.
The hero's path, yes. Okay, number 39. I got it. Interesting. I shall have to study this. Thank you, little one. And he tucks it away.
She gives him a very nervous bow and quickly makes her way back to Nataro.
Asplin's just gonna. I flipped I rolled the die or flipped a coin, proverbial coin in this case. Asplin's gonna step over. You might also want this, and he's gonna give him the book of what is it? What does it say? What was it labeled? Hidden Tombs of Rulers.
Hidden Tombs of Rulers. He takes the book from you as well.
I hate this.
You seem to
I hate
have
this
found
so
a
much.
repository.
He'd kill an evil wizard. Wizards have books.
They do indeed. They do indeed. Bundles Zayla under her arms and holds her close. Okay. Dragonette's asking, what's the reasoning? I'm curious. He
We'll get to that.
takes the 2 books
You
out
want
and
it?
puts them in his pack. I suppose information is trade for information. He's going to reach up to the greatsword that's sheathed across his back, and he's going to unsheath it just a little bit.
Zeke's gonna put his hand on his weapon,
They're not.
but without drawing it, just ready.
He's pulling the blade out so you can see it. Asplin, you notice that this blade is glowing, and it is of Goron design.
He has the giant's knife.
He has
His
the big Goron sword.
Yeah. He
And-
has the indestructible sword.
Oh dear God.
Oh no, you can't sunder that thing. That sword is built to be indestructible. It's unsunderable.
I'm guessing Hoyle walks away.
Yes, I will narrate this, unless there's anything you want to do before he goes, or ask, or say.
I'm waiting until after he goes.
Okay. Anybody else?
No.
Good. He turns east, where a massive wall of ice blocks the path forward. He exhales, stepping forward with measured grace. Then, with an almost lazy motion, he draws back a fist and slams into the barrier. The impact is cataclysmic. Ice fractures outward in a web of devastation before shattering into 1,000 crystalline shards. The ground quakes with the aftershock as Hoyle steps through the now open path, his silhouette framed by the settling mist of the destruction. He does not look back as he walks away. Do take care, he calls over his shoulder. The world is changing quickly.
Is he fully away now?
Yeah, he's gone.
I as I'm like looking at the direction like Hoyle went, I hold up my arm that he shook it with, and I go like, "Can anyone tell me the concept of bluffing?"
Zayla just, you visibly see her just,
I look at the party.
You're just gonna point to Zeke. He did it.
And he looks at Zeke, and I go like, I do believe Goyle is doing so as well.
What?
Call him Goyle.
He did. He called him Goyle.
Goyle, whatever.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
I mean, Adam does have a busted up brain, so.
Yeah.
No, I'm curious why Adam thinks Hoyle's bluffing.
And he looks at his arm, which is like visibly crushed, and he goes like,
It's bent a little bit. It's not crushed. Remember, you let go before you can do any
Dented.
real damage.
You dented.
he was trembling when he shook my hand, almost as if he could not contain the power that he holds. And then, like, I look at the direction he went. Could it be that he is in a predicament and himself as well? It takes certain virtues and values to hold magical equipment, does it not?
I don't know. Does it?
So you're saying that maybe he's not worthy?
And I look to Zayla and I says, precisely.
It's possible. I mean, there have been stories of weapons that even have their own minds, so that might be this.
Not just a weapon he has.
That all of us contain. We all wield weapons of of magical virtue. We've all attuned them.
Aspel's just gonna shake his head and hold up his hand.
I looked at Aspen.
Real
I'm not
nice
the
that he
only
didn't
one
notice
has
that, huh?
this. I'm not the only one that has one of these.
What did you hold up?
His hand with the Triforce of Loss on it.
So
yeah.
Notaro is going to turn to Asplin after the conversation is over.
And then
And then punch him in the face.
He says, I need you to spy on my brother. Now.
Yep, that's exactly what Aspen was thinking too. Aspen's just gonna pull up the book. I need a name. I'm gonna assume this works based on names. I can't just write Fish Brother.
Fish brother in the book.
That is Cassios with an O.
Okay, Aspen's gonna write Cassius in the book.
Okay. The first page of this scrying book, you never opened it, did you? Okay. The first page is instructions on how to use it. It warns you that you may write a name into the book, but after that, the book will shrivel up and disappear.
Oh, it's one-time use.
It's a one-time use.
I mean, she said now. Aspen's still gonna do it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, that encounter went better than I was expecting.
You guys
that
did really,
encounter couldn't
really
have
well
gone
on that.
worse. Aside
Yes,
from
it
an
could've.
all-out
We could have been
fight,
a fight, yeah.
aside from an all-out fight, from Zeke's perspective, that couldn't have gone any worse.
Well, you got some information from him. He got some information from you, and he's gonna go kill Ganondorf for you. So
And he's gonna deliver me a bottle of his blood again, and I
That's
may or
what
may not
Zeke-
drink it again and see what happens.
That's what Zeke didn't want to happen.
What the hell is this?
give me a second. I have to find a thing.
Why the fuck
Why-
is he here?
Why does it look like a crystal crash landed?
Son of a bitch.
What's the next level up?
I I think we found your brother.
Give me a moment. I'm fucking unprepared because apparently I did not load this one in.
Well, I'll
He
tell you
be-
what.
he-
How
he be
about we just take a quick break?
Yeah, we are 2
Oh,
hours in.
sure. We can
We're at
really
the
take a break real
point,
quick while I set
I
this
gotta
up.
pee and I gotta pee and I gotta medicate bad.
Also,
Okay.
out of character, you want to know why Aspel gave him that book?
Yeah.
That's gonna keep him distracted. That's gonna keep him busy for a while.
Fantastic
The
point.
reasoning that Zayla gives for giving him the book is she just says all villains are heroes who have lost their way.
Are you trying to appeal to his good nature? Oh, I
mean,
love Zayla
She's so innocent
much.
and I love her.
What's the worst that'll happen? Nothing.
True.
At least I tried.
I love how
Besides, I already read it last night.
Fantastic.
No, Ass was just like, that's gonna keep him busy for a while.
All right, I'll be right back.
I had a whole branch of plans and interactions that involved Ganondorf.
That's
Well-
how it goes.
Yep.
Well, also, we don't know how that fight's gonna end. For all we
Yeah,
know,
we do.
Adam
He won.
just sent.
He won. He beat Ganondorf while Ganondorf had the Triforce of Power, and now he has the Triforce. He's stronger, manyfold, and he has the Golden Gauntlets now.
We still don't know how that fight's gonna end. Ganondorf is crafty.
This is true. I seem to have.
Adam might have sent Hoyle off to his death for all we know.
I'm gonna have to make a token.
that fight is going to be very interesting if narrated, and afterwards, there's
We
bound to
kill
be, like,
whoever's
injuries,
weaker.
injuries and repercussions, and yeah, cool. We kill whoever's weaker.
We kill Zeke. You go and kill whoever's weaker, and you take the Triforce.
Everybody wins.
Exactly.
I just personally don't see how dude without Triforce or Gauntlets beats dude with Triforce of Power, obtains said Triforce of Power and Golden Gauntlets, and then loses in round 2.
Well, this is also Vince's game. He is known for doing crafty shit and twisting things.
He is
from the
very
fine
known for that.
lines.
That is his style, is twisting things.
Ganon might be on his own journey of fucking realization.
Okay.
We also have a new house to explore, not to forget that.
Yeah, we do have a new house to explore now.
Like houses.
We do like houses. We do be liking houses. I'm gonna fuck this house.
God damn it. Of course you have to go there.
I'm gonna fuck this house.
Eat the house. Become the house. Fuck the house.
I'm gonna be 100%. I have no intent of selling that blood. I'm drinking it. I want to see what happens. It gave me a Triforce last time. What happens if I
You
drink it
wanted
now?
somebody's blood.
A combination
isn't-
of factors resulted in you having the Triforce.
Yeah, but that was one of them. What happens if I just drink the blood on its own? What do I? We're gonna find out.
We're gonna fucking find out, aren't you?
Asplin dies and gets shunted to Termina alone.
I mean, he wants to go there anyway, so like that's.
You're not
We all
wrong. The
want to
second,
go to Termina.
you're not wrong. The aspect of a different world that intrigues him.
Yeah, well, have fun having all the shit from your factotum pack stolen by a Takuri.
What is okay, this is out of. We need this one. Same thing. Good shit. All right.
La, la,
Now I have to look into like some MP stuff.
It'll be great. Everything's
Because I
gonna
have-
be amazing.
Because I have Quake Medallion as well, that gives me another +1, so I have 12 max MP.
Are you ready?
Oh wait, you have the Quake medallion. Did I send you the Quake spell?
You send it to me again, just
I will.
just in case I forget. Okay.
Well,
I have
stop
enough
having
MP
such
to use it,
crunchy
I think.
bread.
I
Your teeth wouldn't hurt if your teeth wouldn't hurt if you didn't have crunch bread.
Crunch.
You don't need a crusty loaf.
Oh, Yeah, so the Quake Medallion also gives you 1 max
Yeah.
MP. And I need to actually find the damn spell. Give me a second.
Well, why is the roll crusty?
There
I
we
want
go.
that shit crusty, boy.
And crusty's a good thing with fresh baked bread. Why a nice crusty baguette is delicious with
All right.
butter.
I read that late and I said, fresh bitch.
There's your spell. Copy it down.
Gotcha. All right.
That's an insult I'm gonna use on somebody at some point. Just gonna call him a fresh baked bitch.
Fresh baked bitch.
Hold, please. I'm holding. What am I holding on to? I have a knife.
I do have
Can you
to.
send me the Quake? Can you post the Quake medallion in chat as well?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
That's
Absolutely.
copying
can.
all these.
Quack
I
medallion.
get in habit of like actually posting these. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to save those in a folder that's your inventory.
Quack medallion.
Quack. Fucking
Infinite,
god.
infinite ducks.
Infinite duck. Eclipsed only by the slightly more powerful but more infamous Bach medallion.
Yeah,
The real question is this goddess sword. At what stage is the sword?
it's goddess.
You'll
sword
know when
is
you
the
find it.
first stage.
No,
It would
the goddess sword has 4 stages.
No. The first stage is just called goddess sword.
This is correct.
They're all called goddess swords.
I
No.
know things.
They are not.
They have additional prefixes.
The second one is
Right.
called Goddess Longsword. The third one's called Goddess White Sword. And then it's Master Sword and True Master Sword after that.
Right.
This is just goddess
This is
sword.
just goddess
the
sword. This is first stage.
Also, Vince, how much did bombs go for in Malomart?
You have the PDF available.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, but
Yeah.
is there a difference between selling price and buying price?
Yes. He
Oh,
will
son
give
of
you
a
a price when you go
bitch.
to sell.
Okay.
Daddy. It just dawned on me what he's doing.
What's
What
it doing?
who's doing?
We have to make the master sword ourselves.
You found the Master Sword in the pedestal in the Lost Woods.
Yeah, fuck that as a replica.
Like, this is why I like not knowing shit, because I can't
It's a
assume
cheap-
anything that Vince is about to do.
That's just a cheap collector's outpost replica.
There's also more than one Master Sword in the Zelda universe.
Oh, I know.
There's actually more than one Master Sword in Ocarina of Time.
I can tell you this: we're not getting the true master sword anytime soon. You can't get Hylia's blessing if she ain't in the mood to bless shit.
Maybe that's why the Master Sword in the Lost Woods is the Master Sword, because we won't be able to finish this one.
I'm not a big fat panda.
Maybe.
I am the big fat panda.
I'm still wondering where the other guy is, and also how did this?
It's
how
the
fuck
student
did
sword.
this- How did the sword Vixball and the Hyrule Warriors kind of timeline shenanigans? I know, but how the fuck did the sword spirit get separated from the sword?
I don't know.
And where the fuck is Girahim?
It's like some shit that would happen in a No Logic Rando.
Where's Girahim? Where is he?
I can summon him if you want to see him.
No, the real one. Not just some spirit. I want him to taunt me.
That
I
was
want him to.
disdain.
I want him to taunt me, and so I can ask what that tongue do.
Damn. Okay, let me make sure I'm
Okay,
all.
let's be honest. You know for a fact, Girahim fucks.
I mean, if we're going by Impa logic, if we assume the thing about current Impa not being the Impa that Adam summons because Impa is like a family name passed down, so in the same
You
way
should
that
just-
previous Zeldas are not this Zelda, the same works for Impa. The same could also work for Girahim because the
Maybe,
Girahim
yeah.
of distant past was not evil.
But at the same time, when's the last time we saw that sword? Never.
The
What
only
sword?
way, the only.
Girahim is Demise's version of the Master Sword, essentially.
Right. And once upon a time, Girahim was not evil. He was
I
also
know.
created by Hylia.
I know, but like, when's the last time we saw that?
Well, we haven't at all yet.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
oh no, and I just realized what is on that blade too. If we see that blade, that might confirm my theory of it being a second fucking set of Triforce pieces.
I know things.
Well, I mean, to be
I
honest,
know it's just a twisted reflection of the Master Sword, effectively, but
we actually might already have the sword that contains Girahim.
have Demise's sword. Oh fuck! Wait,
Guess which one it is?
oh god, Calamity Edge.
The Kokiri sword.
Fuck off. I love that theory, but I hate that you keep bringing it up. Damn you.
It's such a good theory.
No, but like, hang on. I gotta get the picture now. Because if this pops up at any point, this confirms my theory of a second set of inverted Triforce, or a set of inverted Triforce. Maybe. Don't quote me on that.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
it's Soul Edge.
God damn it.
Oh no, wait, it is upside down.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Demise's sword has always been emblazoned with an inverted Triforce on it.
Soul Edge and Soul Calibur.
And that's the true form of Girahim.
God damn it.
At least as far as Skyward Sword is concerned, that's the true form of Girahim.
I also don't believe that in my personal headcanon. I think that's the form Girahim takes whenever Demise wields him.
Saying he changes based on wielder.
He could. The Master Sword changes multiple
Right.
times throughout the series.
Right? Except for the couple times it doesn't show up and we need an alternative sword to do shit.
Like the Gilded Sword.
And the Force Sword and the Phantom Blade.
I didn't know anything about the Phantom Blade. Is that Phantom Hourglass, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Graham Cracker, god damn it. Alrighty. Are we all back, or are we still waiting on medication and stuff? Girahim Cracker, fucking I hate it.
Shut up. Shut. I don't think
Oh,
Nick goes back unless he's still muted.
For anyone who's unfamiliar with the theory, when
Me.
you upgrade the Kokiri sword into the Razor Sword in Majora's Mask, you can then upgrade it again into the Gilded Sword,
Which looks like
which looks like this.
Girahim's pattern.
Now, looks awfully familiar, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Yeah,
It really
fuck
does.
you. Fuck you. You put this idea in Vic's head and now it might be canon.
There's more evidence to suggest it besides just this, but this is like the most easily discernible.
All theory crafting is ammo for this fucking fool.
It is!
For him to rat-a-tat-a-tat at us.
That licky person,
Yep.
yeah, what that
And-
tongue do? Bitch look like Gene Simmons over here with that tongue.
Link is
He
definitely wondering with that
fucks.
face.
He fucks!
He's wondering if Girahim can do
Also,
things that Zelda
I've-
can't.
I've heard people do their own interpretation of what he sounds like. My favorite is him sounding like fucking... Specifically Tim Curry as Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror.
God damn it.
It
I have a different
it
idea
just
for him.
But it also just kind of makes too much sense for him to sound like that. It's uncomfortable how normal it feels.
Oh. By the way, why did nobody
Don't
tell
you
me that
do
these
it,
things
do
are
it,
so
do it.
fucking good?
Goldfish, Chris, because we didn't want you to pig out on them. And
I
you
have
were
been,
getting-
these are easy to moderate because they're so small.
Anyway, are we ready?
No.
Oh, there's Necro. Okay. Okay, so, as you open the book and write Cassios's name in it, I'm going to go ahead and extend this vision to the entire party.
Hey, share with the group.
You see an orange Zora in a robe pacing around the crystal. You can't hear what he's grumbling, but he seems rather perturbed. He stops, crosses his arms, gestures as if he's speaking to the crystal. Looks at the back of his hand, which is blank, crosses his arms again. And then he looks skyward towards Death Mountain and gets a look on his face. And then he looks southwest. Looks up at the crystal. And he will exit the forest.
Exit stage right.
Exit.
Literally.
Stage right.
Exit stage right.
Shut the fuck. Mm-mm.
I love that theme.
That's so good. Yeah, I loved every bit of that.
Next, you're a shitter. All right.
It's the broken jaw one. It's the best part of that scene.
So Nataru, you've seen that your brother is okay. He's obviously interested in the crystals for some reason. The book disintegrates in Asplin's grasp.
There it goes.
Oh, that went. You happy now?
It went to book heaven.
So, what are you doing from here?
All right, clearly we gotta open the next.
You
book and
didn't
jump
lock
in the
it
portal.
down.
Nataru, that is correct. That was the Triforce of Courage. Nataru says he's trying to get the Triforce.
Mm-hmm.
Which boy trying to get Triforce boy?
And right now, the
Triforce
Triforce of
Wars.
Courage is in... No, wait, it's not in Link's hands because it's no longer with him.
He
right?
was just standing
Is
at the
that
crystal that holds the Triforce of Courage.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Link doesn't have it because he's no longer worthy because he got corrupted by Calamity.
So the only... does Zelda still have the Triforce Wisdom?
Nope,
No,
that's
it's
in a
in a
crystal by
crystal.
Malomar.
No, she also had the same thing happen.
So I'm just trying to get a grasp on where
So-
each one is. So the power, Triforce of Power is with Hoyle,
Mm-hmm.
and we know of like the other two being.
And then I
engaged in
have
crystals.
I have the
Nataru.
secret fourth one.
Nataru gestures to everyone. We need to get to the Triforce of Wisdom. Now, I can unlock it. I just need a Stonebuster.
We have a Stonebuster?
Sorry, what? Yeah, Zeke does.
Zeke does. It's up to him whether or not he wants to use it.
I mean, hang on.
There will be
here's the
more.
thing, it is a Triforce piece.
Right. But
It
the
is ultimately
Stonebuster
up to
is
Zeke,
used.
though.
The Stonebuster is used to free the weapon that you slot in because it becomes fused to the stone. So you're trading the weapon for the Triforce piece. The only way to get the weapon out is a Stonebuster.
We have the
Yeah, I
weapon
think-
needed.
I think Yadi's upset because every time we get a Stonebuster, we immediately use it.
Well, I mean, the past few times Zeke has gotten an item, y'all have tried to make the decision for him. So I think let Zeke decide on this one.
No, that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
let him have the space to decide because
Right.
that has happened
Yeah.
every time we've gotten a Stonebusters. It's immediately used.
Let's
And
his
to-
his inventory is his property. Let's
And to be fair, it's not like Cassios can like I don't know take salvation from us. So
Not like Hoyle can't either.
mhm.
God, that's
I
a
mean,
scary
Hoyle-
thought. Somebody wielding two Triforce pieces.
Hoyle could probably take it from us. Let's face it.
He doesn't need to know.
Exactly, but
he didn't
pussy
notice
ass
it on
bearded-
Nataru.
Pussy ass bearded guard
I-
captain bitch.
he failed so many rolls for noticing shit on you.
It's because he's become arrogant.
Or we've become stronger and better at hiding things.
That's true.
You've
That's
become
true.
smarter.
Yeah,
hmm
but we're getting off track. Gaddy, this was yours and Zeke's decision.
Yeah. If you're
I mean,
totally
what
okay to
else am I
keep it
gonna
if you want to
do
hold
with
on
it?
to it. Well, there are other weapons that are fused with plinths. The Kokiri sword is one of them. I do believe. No, you busted the
Deku
fairy
spear.
ocarina out, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did. And there's also soon to be, if we get one, Deku spear.
Right. There's you did use one on the Scimitar of Twilight for Midna. Right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So the only ones I think the only weapon right now is the Kokiri sword. You did leave a lantern, but I don't think you're gonna
We can
use a
buy
stone bust.
lanterns.
Exactly. So-
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you don't even need to make the decision now. You can make the decision whenever you
Yeah,
come
it's-
to it too. There's no
It
pressure.
is fully up to you. When,
It is your
when and
agency,
if we
your
do
character,
this.
your inventory.
Okay,
Well,
so
let's see what's up with this house first. before
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
make any
don't feel like you're
decisions.
holding us back by saying no. Again, your decision.
I grabbed something and moved it. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, the plinth probably.
Yeah, that's right here. Oh yeah, it was unlocked for some fucking reason.
Well, I moved it earlier and I readjusted it. I just had something selected now. I have no idea what it is.
It might
but-
have been the whole map. If you double click the map or you click twice too soon, you'll select the whole map.
Okay, that may have been it then.
That's how I can grab it and unlock it if I need to move it.
Well, we know. it
Or if I
wasn't
Yeah,
can,
there we
the
go.
that's also how I do this. The
Lead
void.
the way.
Twilight!
Lead the way, Zeke. To the house.
Okay. Yeah, Nataru also agrees. Let's go for the house.
Housey,
Alright.
housey, house.
The house behind Zeke. House.
It's a house-shaped house.
Oh yeah, we can squeeze right past here, can't we?
Yeah.
Well, there's also we can just go down the
There's
ladder.
also the
and-
ladders, yeah.
Yeah.
But we have multiple paths if we wanted to. What is the point of this
All
rock
right.
here? What is hiding in this nook?
Which nook?
We'll find out. Right
Right
here.
here.
Oh, right there.
What's the
I
point
don't
of
know
this
why
rock?
they put that there. I think there was something there in game.
I think there was
Okay.
there might have been a grotto
Ah,
underneath
get
that
off
rock.
me, you big bitch.
Maybe. All right. Give me a second. I need to find what I had for this.
Zeke is so big, I can't handle him all at once.
That's what she said.
That was the point.
All
I was
right.
gonna say, where's Adam?
Adam's dead.
Adam.
I compose all of you.
Hopefully, I remembered to do a thing with this one. We will see.
I will close my eyes just in case.
I did. Okay, good shit.
Oh my god, it's a hallway.
No. Not a hallway.
Anything but a hallway. Hallway means traps.
It's a bucket. Dear
No.
God.
Dear
There's
God,
more.
that's what I was searching for.
No.
No.
Go ahead and put your tokens right here, please.
No, hallways just mean walking. That's why they're my arch nemesis.
Ah! Arch nemesis.
Oh,
Okay.
Like walking through the Dark World's Lost Woods with Zeke hitting his forehead on each of those wooden arches.
Oh. Oh.
Funk.
Oh.
You're standing in front of the doorway.
Oh, this is the
Is
entrance.
this-
Okay, we go this way.
So this is outside.
You're outside the house. There's steps leading up to the door.
Is this ghost house? Oh no, this is spider house, isn't it?
Oh, is this spider house?
This is the
Spider
Skulltula
house.
family.
Spider
Spiders are
house.
Spiders are annoying.
I have been waiting for this moment.
I hate it. I don't like
We
the
have
fucking
no-
music she
If
says.
this is Skulltula house, I swear on my life.
We have no Skulltula tokens.
I don't know.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can,
gonna
you
open the
encounter
door.
that house before the tokens.
Or at least try to open the door.
The door's not open?
I would like to
All of this
eat
is
the
dark for
doorknob.
us.
Oh yeah, no.
Did I fuck up the
You
fog?
didn't. You didn't apply to the tokens. You need to apply it to the tokens individually.
Oh, that's right. I have to light you. That's right. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I will do.
Come back in, come
Add
back out.
light.
Quit
Yep,
going
there we
in the
go.
hole.
Hold on. We'll do that. That's right.
Oh.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Get
Gotta
back
add
in
light
here.
to everyone. That is there. I need to add light to you. That is there. I need to add light to you. That is there. I think I got everyone.
Look how fucking.
No, I did not get.
glitchy
I
this
did not get.
is.
Zayla, give me a second. All right,
There we go.
everyone has light now.
Oh God.
Light.
Ah,
Is this an opening right here?
That is a
okay,
door.
One at a time. One at a fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is super cramped here. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I'm gonna open this door, I guess.
Living room.
Oh,
There
hang
is
on,
a set
love
of
that.
stairs that leads down, and there's another door right here.
Look at that. My mouse is over in the other room, but I could just.
Yeah, you can't move past fog walls.
Slip and slide.
Inversion. Oh,
Hey, Zeke was in there first. Get out the
And
way.
is all this
Yeah.
stuff just like furniture's non-remarkable stuff?
pretty much, yeah. Wooden planks, as you might.
Come along, robot.
As you
I'm
might
gonna climb
expect.
in your, I'm gonna climb in
I'm
your
gonna
chest and
open
pilot
this
you.
door before we head
Be on my
downstairs.
shoulders.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm okay with that actually.
Oh, another door.
Okay. Aspen is now attached to me.
Oh.
Right here.
I shall open.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
I don't like that.
guys.
now Now I put him. Oh God.
What is it?
Here we go.
Just give me Baldur's Gate flashbacks.
Hang on, you attached it the wrong way.
Oh.
Hang
As
on, I
soon
got
as
this.
Asplin and Adam finish hugging.
Hold
I
on.
deleted
I have.
both of us.
I know. I have to give you light again.
Yeah, I apologize. He attached it the wrong way.
You could have hit Control Z.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
would-
Okay,
well,
you're
yeah,
lagging like hell.
whatever.
I'm sorry, I can't help you out. Well, you can just tell me where you want to move,
Okay,
and we'll move you.
Okay, I do this and then I do that, and now you move. See? Now we are one. We are Ultron. I meant to say, I meant to say Voltron.
The
Shut
phone
up.
can't apparently handle the map.
Oh, okay, maybe because of the fog.
Could be.
We got you. We'll describe the area. There's a demon circle in the bedroom, possibly written in blood.
Onward, noble steed. God damn it.
Get through the hole.
Damn.
Let me move.
It's not jam. It's not even ketchup. It's the
Through this
blood of
place,
the
damn.
innocent.
Yeah, Zayla's not going in that room. She is staying in the hallway.
I want to peek on next to the door.
It's
Add
red
Nataru.
dye number 2.
All right, young
damn
virgin,
it.
mother and child, get out the way.
That's not a jar, it's a door.
Stop it.
The
I-
door. Shut up.
I look to
Damn
the
it.
side to the door and I go like, fluids. God,
Go in. Go in.
There we go. Yeah, let's-
We need to see the knowledge. I'm not gonna taste this
I look
science.
up at Aspen and I go like, you can drink that.
No, that's floor blood. That's gross.
Why did you ask for Ganon's blood?
It's fresh.
God damn it.
He's just not even missing a beat with any of that.
I'm just picturing Asplin delivering that deadpan. It's fresh.
Oh, yeah, no.
And it's
he
just a long silence.
Blank look on his face. It's fresh. Rick's waiting for us to do something, y'all.
Yeah.
I've already come in here and been like, guys, so I'm just waiting for everybody to get their memes out so we can come inspect
Go
this
ahead,
circle.
go ahead, touch the fucking
You know
devil
what?
trap, bro.
Fine, I'm walking right into the middle of it.
Okay.
He touched the devil's trap.
As you're standing in the circle, you wait. And wait. And wait.
Oh no.
Nothing happened, huh?
I want to
Nothing
I
so
want
far.
to put my foot down and try and create a break in one of these Lines.
Try to create a break in one of the lines.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna end poorly. What demons are we releasing into the world?
Zayla's gonna run to the door. Stop! Don't break that.
Why?
We don't know what's in there. That could be sealing
We don't know
something.
what it is.
She's gonna tiptoe into the room,
You clearly know what it
visibly
is. So
kind of panicky.
tell us what it is, madam. We don't know.
Can I roll insight to see if I can tell what it is?
You
For what
can.
purpose? No.
Okay, nobody touch anything for a moment.
Oh, we're touching.
I'm gonna touch everything.
I'm touching Necro.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
I swear to God.
See?
That's gonna be
See, that's how you know the axe grab was successful.
Okay. Okay, you are good to touch things again.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We touch your bald head.
Oh, why? Don't.
I'm gonna touch
Look at
something
this.
else that's bald.
Stop.
Oh, why?
Stop.
But yes,
I'm
uh,
not shutting you
Quiet.
up.
my insight failed, so Zayla knows jack shit. Look, all I know
hang
is
on.
that typically things of this nature that are drawn in, I'm assuming blood, those are typically not good news. You shouldn't be tampering with it. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't even be standing in it. Z, can you come out of the circle for me, please?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Hey Vic.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
Asplin has a dumb idea.
Oh
Oh boy.
Can I use the Triforce of Lost to charge the circle?
no!
Oh boy.
Scoot.
Describe
Just
to me how
while
you do
these
this.
Oh no.
While these two are talking and otherwise distracted, Asplin's just gonna walk up. He's just gonna be like, I mean, you already talked to me once. Maybe you can help me out with this. And he's just gonna fucking put his hand on the circle, on the edge of the circle.
The circle lights up.
No, you get back here. You get back here. He did this while you two were standing there.
I was. Someone moved me back apparently.
I'm just gonna look at what's happening and say the logic train is impressive.
The circle lights up.
No.
The red energy glows. And then, with a crimson flash, it disappears.
Anything feel any different? Do I feel different?
Oh boy.
Do
Hard to
I
tell.
feel different since I was in it?
You don't
Yeah.
think so? No, nothing seems different. Nothing seems wrong.
All
nothing
right,
seems off.
time to fight the boss that Asplin just summoned in the basement.
This is bad news. Asplin, why did you do that?
Nothing happened.
Something happened. The circle's gone.
Yeah, I magic eraser.
Magic eraser. I hate you.
Asplin is Mr. Clean now. That is his canon form. Is Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean. Fucking Christ.
My
You're never
patron
gonna be able to
deity is
hear that.
Mr. Clean.
All right, where are you going now?
Home.
Home.
Home. There's nothing left.
No, we have actually no. Explore the ice wall.
We still have a whole floor to explore in here.
Oh yeah, look at
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Also, I unattached from you. Why are we still attached?
Dude.
You
I don't
both
think
have to be
unattached
attached from
works.
each other.
Yeah.
And click
It
me and
does.
detach.
Here, let's see.
Click on me and click detach. It's in the hamburger menu, the triple dot.
The hamburger menu.
Hamburglar menu.
There we go.
So Asplin is going
Yeah, I
downstairs? No.
I'm also.
No, you
going
didn't.
downstairs.
You didn't fix
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Anybody who is going downstairs, I would like you. You're gonna have to create new tokens for this because you won't be able to
No.
move here.
I'm
Fuck
just
you.
gonna reach out.
No more attachment. No more attachment when fog. Not allowed. Why'd the music stop?
Go ahead
Because
and-
you summoned something.
Go ahead and place some tokens over here.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, because you won't be able to move there because of the fog.
Boof.
There we go.
Boopity boopity.
And I will
And
light you real
people.
quick.
Set me on fire.
God damn it.
Light me up, daddy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yes.
This is
How
so uncomfortable.
much immersion do you want here?
All of it.
Okay. What I would like
I
you to
want
do, if you
dread.
want maximum immersion, I will ask you to please zoom in so you can only see this floor.
Only see the stairwell. Got it.
Got it.
Okay. Fantastic.
Door.
Door.
Oh god.
Can I please? I'm not on the door option. There we go.
Must have forgot the. There
Oh,
we go.
hi.
Oh,
Those
go
are our
back.
previous lives,
Go back.
or like that Dark World
Go
lives.
back.
That.
Go back. Wait. Why is it they're caged?
They're clustered together. They're all laying on the floor as if huddled together, slain.
Oh, Hoyle, no. I'm not reviving them.
Could you even?
I don't know, and I don't want to try. I don't think you want me to try either. Let's be real.
Question: do moon pearls work on corpses?
It's a good question. Something I hadn't considered.
I was about to say I was gonna have Zeke overburden himself and carry all 4 of them back to the sanctuary to see if the not the sanctuary, the forge, to see if the moon pearl force field-ish thingy
The scintillator?
turned them back into who they were. Yeah.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
Asplin has another stupid idea. He's been wondering this since Gotham's laboratory.
Oh god.
Asplin's gonna remove his own moon pearl.
Oh boy.
He wants to see what if being a Triforce wielder does anything special
would
for
you
him.
do this in a basement?
Oh, this is fucking great. I
Have
don't care
you
what's
watched
happening.
Attack on Titan?
We're finding out what's in the basement. We're figuring out what happened after 6 years.
We are the kids in Goosebumps. We are not staying out of the basement.
Quick, hide in the tall grass from the flamethrower.
I'm about to break the house.
There is a dull thud as the weight sinks in. Asplin, this is what you become.
My mask again.
A dead rose thrall.
You are big
Oh.
chunky.
Chonky.
Well, I'm not dead. You know what that happens? We know what happens when I take it off now. Hey,
Zayla kind of runs back into the back room.
This is
in
your
surprise,
stat block?
and kind of peeks around the corner at you.
Does Zayla have a moon pearl right now?
eh.
Azila does not.
Am I still? Am I conscious? Am I sentient?
You're conscious, yeah.
Aspen's just gonna be blah.
I look at Asplin's new form and I go like, I don't believe I can carry this one.
Can I talk, or can I just blah?
You can grunt. You cannot communicate in any meaningful way when you're in monster form.
Ah,
I would like
Ah.
everybody to roll insight. Asplin, you will
boy.
use your stat block's insight.
I'm okay with this.
It's a 6.
5.
Okay.
I also rolled a 6.
That's a 17. I see nothing.
And can you roll for Nataru too?
Yes, I can. Nataru.
Ooh, that
That's
one.
a net one.
Okay,
That's
good shit.
funny because I rolled
Nice.
for her as well and
Yeah.
got a 2.
That's awesome.
So, those of you who made the check, you're beginning to notice thin tendrils of calamity coming up from the bodies. The same color as the circle that was upstairs.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
There's a sharp crack
Oh god.
as the bokoblin begins to lengthen and mutate.
Where's my? Am I able to pick up my own moon pearl and re-equip it or no?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Nataru is noping. Is Nataru going back upstairs?
Aspen would be like, okay, first of all, don't do that, even if you're me.
Nataru is going back
Nope.
upstairs. Nataru, you can zoom back out, and this is what you're greeted with.
Oh,
Zayla,
boy.
Zayla is also going to. Well, actually, no. That was never mind.
Nope, Todd believe help.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. I think it's probably a good idea if we kind of, scarper.
Skedaddle.
Scamper your way out of there.
Nope. The room, the entire thing is bathed in red. Not blood, mind you, red glow.
Oh wait, okay. do I have
It's
to make
not
another
orange
token?
glow. Billy
Do I
Mays
have to make
cannot
another
save
token
us.
for it?
Yep. If you're going
Um,
upstairs, I'll just delete your tokens from downstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Billy Mays cannot save us.
Okay, I guess I'm also going upstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not?
No.
You gonna
Okay.
you're
Sorry,
gonna
put your
stay
token
down
back,
there
and I'll give you the
fight?
light again.
You am snort.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. I need to find the correct.
I cause a panic moon. Did I overload the game and cause a panic moon to refresh all the resources?
Let me resolve this for Zeke first, and then I will answer your question. God damn it! Why can I not find the right?
At
didn't-
last I see the light.
I did
It's in
not.
that place.
I did not name these.
Oh, that's it.
It's over there.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. And instead of those, you see.
What conglomerate is it?
What the-
That's a
The-
mega.
that's a little-
blue choo-choo.
That's a little big, isn't it?
Oh, have we evolved? Is that what we're doing? Oh! No!
These transformations are incomplete, but they're happening.
Can I try and swipe at them before like mid transformation?
Don't aggro them.
Which one are you going for?
Both. I have an arc weapon.
Okay, roll me a might check real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a 9.
Okay.
Can you describe what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to swipe at the Hinox's legs
Okay.
to reduce movability, and straight through the choo-choo
Okay.
to
We're gonna bisect
divide
it.
it. Yeah.
All right. Fantastic. You're able to take a leg off of the Hinox, and the Mega Blue divides into two smaller blue choo-choos, who then begin to start merging together.
Two blue choo-choos.
I'm gonna flash fire potion one of them.
Okay.
Because they're different types, they can't merge. If that transforms them, that is.
Give me a second. However, now the basement is on fire.
Exactly. And now I'm going to run.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay, going upstairs. I will delete your token. Oh, you already got it? Good shit.
Out of house. Get out of house.
All right.
Getting out of house.
And now we leave.
Get
And
out of house, burn
as you
house to the ground.
leave, you look up at the sky Give me a second.
And here it is. Here it is. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew he was doing it. Here it is.
Hold on. Fucking, I have it locked. That's why.
Man.
He's blood mooning,
It's
motherfuckers.
man.
What are you doing? What is
It's
it?
raining
I'm
red.
scared.
Here comes the blood
Hallelujah.
moon.
Zoom out and look to the right. Hold on.
I see a big black square. Look
Yep,
at
there
that.
it is.
Oh God.
That's a blood moon.
You can say it's
And
a
I will now
balloon.
take you outside.
And wait for it. He probably has a different outside map now.
Balloons tower defense.
6.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing.
To a veterinarian, because these pythons are sick. He's
So-
okay if you struggle on phone. We can describe to you what happened.
The entire sky went red and they saw a blood moon.
Yep.
Everything is bathed in red light.
Except these props.
Yeah, except
Yeah, the props for whatever reason don't get applied by the field effects.
I guess not. So what are y'all doing?
Well, shit. Do you all want to go through the broken ice wall or run the fuck back home and defend?
Which is let's see. How far away are we from the
Home is
forge?
right here. Home
I
is
say
right.
broken ice wall. Because there's a lot of people over there that can fight now.
That's true.
And they have a whole armory of weapons to fight with Gidget's workshop.
True. Plus
That's-
Pura and her inventions. I'm sure she could make a turret.
Yeah,
My turret.
that's fair. So, do we
My
want to continue
turret.
on through Ice Wall area then, or?
Okay, yeah, if we come back and they're dead, this is on us.
Fine, let's go to the house.
Oh, I'm just saying I'm not saying we have to. I'm saying if. I will fully accept blame for leaving them if they die.
I don't want. I had confidence that they wouldn't, but you've been saying it so much, now it's planted in my head.
My original vote was for the house too.
All right, fuck it. House it is. Let's go.
Yeah, let's head back.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna go home.
Go ahead and move all your
Journeying
tokens up there real
across a
quick.
spooky land.
Where did my? Okay, me.
Hold in our hand.
Well, hopefully it
Some
clears up
swords
soon,
that shoot
Dragonette.
laser beams.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
That fucking pause is nice.
Wait for it. He's gonna bathe the neck. He's gonna bathe this in blue, in red. Blue's probably worse. God help you if you get purple.
You know. Well, no, that
Nothing?
would have never mind.
Nothing.
no?
Nothing. Okay, back into the field.
Struggling? Okay. Do you want to leave Nataru at the Forge house then, Dragonette?
Yeah. Would you like to be in the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Drag her ass up to house. In there you go.
Yum.
All right. All right. Well, since it's normal here, fuck you. I'm going back.
It's
Go back.
okay.
All I wanna do was a
no
zombie.
You gotta
monsters
play some.
showing up or anything.
No, doesn't seem like it.
Is there even a blood moon in the sky, or is it just a moon?
Just normal moon now.
Whoa! It only affected that area?
Yeah, Aspa's just gonna be like, well, what?
What?
Huh?
Ah!
You gonna look at Zeke, huh?
Look at me. You tell us, Mr. Science Man.
There is no scientific explanation for any of this.
I'm sure there is. You just don't know what it is.
I can't taste the science, therefore it isn't science. The moon is not in fact made of cheese like people think it is.
God damn it.
But if a piece of the moon were to fall to the ground, you could eat
I'd
it.
eat it.
I need it. Yeah,
So
exactly.
it is science, you just can't reach it yet.
Cannot reach to eat, said science.
But how localize? Ah,
Does not compute. Aspen head explode.
you know, I'm. No, let's go back.
I guess
Let's
we
go
can
back.
at least walk in the house to check on everyone.
Fuck it. Yeah, we'll check
Okay.
on them.
They're all bokoblins.
I'd be so
Yeah,
mad.
the scintillator has malfunctioned.
Did you step back into the house?
Yeah.
Everything seems to be as you left it. Zelda's gonna rush over. Did you discover the cause of the Violet Flash.
Yeah. You're not gonna like it.
Oh,
I think you tell her. You tell her.
No, yeah. Um, captain of the guard guy over there.
God Captain Hoyle.
Yeah.
What did he want with the crystal?
Who was inside it? There's a weird blue and purple person in it.
I see. This doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
Why would he be going after the crystals?
Because 2 of the crystals have Triforce pieces in them?
Yes,
And
but
also he said something about gaining more power. We're kind of going on the assumption that whoever's in there either magical or powerful in some way.
I have always known God Captain Hoyle to be a strong, dependable fighter. With as good intentions as a man can possibly muster.
He's scary.
Indeed, he is.
Not like, oh, you know, he's just intimidating. No, he's physically threatening.
You realize he is part of the reason the entire world is how it is right now, right?
So,
Oh, does
He and I think, if I remember, he wanted to keep it this way, right?
right, but Zelda wasn't
Well,
part of
he
that
wants-
conversation.
Yeah,
Right,
and he
I'm-
also
I'm
wants to
saying for my
completely reset
own memory.
everything.
I don't think Zelda knows that Hoyle's evil.
Yeah,
No,
I
she
was
doesn't.
just trying to refresh my own memory because it's been
Yeah,
a
no.
while.
Hoyle wants to break some fucking cycle.
I walk in between, like I guess Zayla and Z kind of go like, you do you do possess the knowledge that Hoyle currently possesses the Triforce of Power, do you not?
He what?
Yeah, he killed Ganon.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, long story short, Ganon was dead, and his death kind of led to this. As he looks at his Aspen, looks at his Triforce.
Let's see. Then he must be after the other 2 pieces.
He's also after this one.
The other 3 pieces.
Last time we saw him, he was muttering something about this. I thought he was on something, and it turns out, yeah, this is real.
When you initially mentioned the God Captain, I was excited. He's a terrifyingly powerful fighter.
He was looking for you, Link, and he did not seem like he had good intentions.
For what purpose?
That's what perplexes me. Princess
Likely to
Zelda,
kill
was it?
both of you and take your Triforce pieces, even though he didn't know you didn't have them
Listen.
anymore.
I look at Zeke, and then I go like, "That's what perplexes me." Zelda, Princess Zelda, states that his motive is to seek the other Triforce pieces. The statue that we were looking at, it was not a Triforce wielding stone, was it not?
I don't know what it was. It was some weird blue and purple crystal lady.
It was a being. It was a person. I did not see any stone piece inside.
Blue and purple.
It had a flint thunder that said Goddess Sword.
Not Triforce piece, correct?
No.
And I look back at Zelda. Then his aim is not the Triforce pieces.
Who had the Fierce Deity Shard?
Link.
Link
has
currently
it
has it
currently.
right now.
I'm gonna shout for Link and ask him to come over
Okay.
and ask
Curious,
that
he'll
he
follow.
show Zelda the Fierce Deity shard.
He reaches in, pulls it out.
It probably has something to do with this.
Yeah, you mentioned she did kind of have that pattern on her.
The being inside the crystal is possessed of a fierce deity shard, you're saying?
That does match the pattern.
Yeah.
that was
Also,
being
what are those?
seen.
Remnants of a long dead power that should not be in this world. There are many things in this world that should not be here.
That's what
That is one of
Hoyle
them.
said.
Then he
Hoyle
speaks the
mentioned the
truth.
nature of the power within the being in the crystal was also not of this world.
Could you say this power is beyond Ganon?
I do not know the full extent of Ganondorf's power. But this power is very old if it's the same one I've been reading about.
Aspel's just gonna stare at him. Oh no, what have we done?
Zayla at this point is going to head into the study and start trying to find books, like maybe find the books that she has open already on the fierce deity and whatnot.
Adam, what did we do?
I look at Aspen and I go like, a deal was struck.
You made a deal with him.
It's like, certainly.
It didn't involve either of us, did it?
It involves
We simply
Ganon.
gave the translation of the stone for the defeat of Ganon.
I see.
currently in the graveyard. It's Hoyle's headed that way.
Come. Then she kind of beckons you all into the study.
Almost. I look at Aspen and I go like,
So
"That's incorrect?"
she takes out a board,
Okay.
and it's a chessboard. And she lines a few pieces up opposite, as you would with typical chess. This is what we think we have been doing. She rearranges the pieces so that way it looks like there are 4 players, one on each side.
God, are you bringing 4D chess into this?
This is what we have really been doing. She moves one of the queens forward and captures an opposite queen. If Hoyle is able to snuff out Ganondorf for good, this is a boon to us. As dangerous as he is, as much as I respected him, I do believe we can play our enemies against each other.
I go up to him and I go like, Navi gave me books to read. I do believe the term that I stated to him was, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend."
Within reason.
And correct me if I'm wrong when it comes to this logic. Both forces are forces to be reckoned with. This battle, in terms of either side, will not come out unscathed.
It's possible.
Might I say, we are there, we are present and observing the battle when it happens.
In other words, you want us to go to the graveyard.
I think that perhaps you should use this time wisely. If you know where Hoyle will be, you also know where he will not be. And you can take advantage of that.
My thoughts exactly. We have this time to secure victories when we can.
If he is truly off to slay Ganondorf as per his agreement with you, this gives you much needed time.
I also look at Zelda and I go like, another inquiry. These golden gauntlets that Hoyle wears, what are they?
Hoyle wields the golden gauntlets as well.
Correct.
They are relics unique in their construction, she gestures at Zeke, much like the silver counterparts.
Also had a really big sword that, as Aspen pulls out his master tome, kind of looks like the stuff these guys would make, and he just hold up a page on a Goron blacksmith.
And these items of power, do they require any traits, personality, in order to wield?
Not that I am aware. The only restriction I am aware of is that these are one of a kind, unique. There are no duplicates.
Then why does Hoyle feign I'm trying to master them? He is weak. He does not want to show it. We just don't know where to strike him.
I would advise not striking him at all.
That fucked me up. God damn it. Just he is weak.
I will go read more books now. There is much time. There is much time to be processed through.
If anything, I think your time is short. Your window of opportunity even shorter. What do you plan to do with it?
Well, getting a Triforce of Wisdom is kind of out of the question because we have to go past the graveyard to get there. And if that's where they are, I don't see ourselves being able to sneak past that.
Aspen's gonna hop up on the desk where she set up the chessboard and whatnot. She's gonna look at it for a second.
Excuse me. Yeah.
He's gonna stare for a sec. He's gonna look around. I need something. I need something as a like a stand-in, like a statue or something.
She looks around and pulls a small figure out.
What's the figure?
It is a miniature statue of Hylia.
And Aspen's gonna take that, and he's gonna stack up some books and set it up facing the board. kind of just there, but overlooking the board. She's also part of this.
Okay, can you describe that to me one more time?
Aspen's going to take the statue and stack up some books next to the board and place this statue facing towards the board as if it's looking down upon it.
Okay.
And Aspen's just going to say she's also part of this. She talked to me.
What did she say?
As I pull up the recap and take the word for word description.
Kill the golden 3.
Yep, she said something about killing a golden 3. She seemed very resentful when she said it. Mr. Focus typing, not hearing what I'm saying.
I heard you.
Okay.
She's going to ponder for a moment. She looks worried. What did she look like?
She had fallen from a great height and was embedded in the ground itself, and I would say she did look like the map looked, like kind of decayed and whatnot.
She did.
She looked like a living corpse.
Lump sweet and begging for cream.
Stop it. Stop it, yeah. You fucking threw off my groove.
She looked like she had fallen a great distance, perhaps
she-
through
she-
realities, you might say.
Yeah, she looked like she fell in like a living corpse, honestly, stuck in the ground.
Also, don't forget the giant part.
Well, she big. Oh, she big.
She big.
Attack on Hylia, big.
Heck on Hylia.
Don't tempt
God
me.
damn it. That's
Don't
a good
tempt
idea.
me.
That's a
Please,
good
as if she's
colossal.
not already thought of it.
He thought about making it a colossal fight. He could make it a Titan.
I could. Who wants to get eaten?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I vote Asplin. He eats the science. For once, he can be the science that is
Right.
eaten.
Asplin is the silence now.
Dear God, can you imagine Asplin with a Titan form?
Also, is Kinkubot muted on purpose, or did you never unmute it?
Oh, it's always deafened. It's auto deafened, but it's
Yeah.
never muted.
The music is playing.
Oh, okay.
It's just how it works for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Usually, I don't know. I can't hear it then.
You might have to
Turn it
right click
down.
and turn it up.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Some of the tracks are different volumes.
The tracks are a little quiet. This one especially.
Yes, like after like Aspen like walks up and puts the just the whole like assembly of like the books and like the Hylia statue and such. Adam's going to be looking at the chessboard, realizing that it's indeed the chess, and he sort of like looks at it for a second, then walks over and says, "You compare this to a strategy game. Then in this case, we treat it as such." And then he takes his hand and takes what piece would be like Ganon or Hoyle, and like moves it forward. One of these individuals will be making their move soon. We also have resources that know of Hoyle and Ganon's drives, motivations, and wishes. And I look over at Zeke. You're in connection with this with Ganon, correct?
Probably not for much longer.
You about to be
Then-
dead.
And time is of the essence.
Well, there's the thing. Ganon was already dead once. Who's to say he can't get back up from this?
And then I look at Zelda and I look at the room. Everybody here has had experience with the captain of the guard, once or twice, or several times in that regard. If we pull our thoughts together, we might be able to predict the enemy's move, where they would fight. Perhaps. Let's say we do not get there first.
Position ourselves to see what happens.
Observation
once.
would be the priority in that instance, yes.
For once, we are one step ahead of the curve. Then I looked at Princess Zelda and I go like, as long as you have known him, as long as you have been acquainted with him, where do you believe Captain Hoyle would try and hunt Ganon or assemble a fight with him?
I have always known Captain Hoyle to be rather straightforward and direct. He considers the shortest path between two points to be a straight line. He's never been one for scheming, has never been one for over-planning. He's never had the need. His
And then
physical aptitude has always eclipsed everyone around him. I would not call him all brawn, no brain. He is terrifyingly intelligent, but dogged in his persistence once he has set his mind to something. And if he is truly turned enemy, I fear for us all. We must keep this place hidden.
Then I looked at the room, to everybody. And then to everybody's knowledge here, for everybody's experience with Ganon, my limited knowledge has come to the conclusion that Ganon is not one to shy away from a challenge. If proposed, a bout, he would gladly accept, regardless of the terms that are being set before him.
Zayla's gonna kind of step forward. Guys, there's one more option that we're not really taking into consideration here. Who do we trust more, Ganon or Hoyle?
Interesting.
I don't
You
know
sent-
about you, but I don't trust the words of a man who's doing so much wrong and thinking he's right. At least Ganon knows what he's doing is probably in the wrong.
What if we set a pincer trap? He's on his way to find Ganon, or Ganondorf. What if we sneak in and pull an ambush or something and use Ganon's strength as our own? People have dealt with Ganon before. We've never dealt with anyone like Hoyle before. But with someone like Ganondorf with us, we might stand a chance.
You wish to communicate with Ganon and
mean-
convince him to fight for our cause?
I mean, it's an option.
What did
Either way-
Zeke look like during all this?
Good question.
What does what look like?
Zeke.
What yeah, how's Zeke looking? Like what does he look like he's thinking? Does he look angry? What?
Zeke is going to walk up to the desk beside Zelda and Asplin and say, you weren't here for this, Zayla. We all saw Ganondorf slay the King of Hyrule in front of our very eyes.
I didn't.
Also Asplin.
Also,
Alright,
ask-
sorry. Sorry.
So, this type of plan would hinge upon Zelda's ability, maybe not to forgive, but to put aside grievances for the sake of a common enemy.
Look, I didn't say that it was a great plan. I'm just saying that maybe we should evaluate all of our options before we dedicate to something.
If Ganondorf killed Zeren right in front of you, would you be willing to work with him at a later date for anything?
Her gaze kind of drops. She kind of rubs her arm nervously.
He
Good
killed
point.
my father. For the longest time, I thought it was you. I was told it was you.
Told you.
What was that you cut out?
He said, who told you?
I wish I could remember. I remember seeking power. In my anger, I took hold of Calamity.
That whoever said that to you was a bigger enemy than either of these two.
She was so convincing. Try as I might, I cannot pluck out a picture from my memory. I cannot hear the voice anymore. I only remember the feeling. The strings.
What did it feel like?
No fucking shot. Hylia is the source of the calamity.
The ass was just gonna stare at Zelda. What did? Go on. What did it feel like? Talk about your feelings. and stop your fill.
that was said out of character. That wasn't.
I know, of course it was. I know Zeke's voice versus yours, mostly.
Zeke is down here.
Asplin, roll me aura, please.
Okay.
Mm.
Oof.
The 17.
She sits back and closes her eyes. It's not something I wish to revisit. Let us focus on the matters at hand. Your time is running out. I know not for how long Hoyle will have to search for Ganondorf, but you can be certain that if he has promised to slay Ganondorf, it will not be long before he is dead.
Would he not still be in the graveyard? I was under the assumption he's bound there.
While dead, spirits are bound. Indeed. But
Then
if
I look at
he truly lived again, he would be free to move wherever he wished.
I look to Zeke and I go like, so you're currently known at the last location. You converse with Ganon?
Do what? It is so hard for me to hear you. You're so quiet.
So you currently know Or the last position you spoke to Ganon was?
Yes, that would be the graveyard.
Then the graveyard we shall go to, and we will start from there. Our journey of observation.
And all due respect, Your Highness, as Aspen's just going to turn to face Zelda, and he's not going to. He is respectful, but he is very clear he is at a least caring point right now. Whatever your grievances are with him, I'm siding with the one that at least believes and knows what he's doing. I'm not going to side with a traitor to the crowd.
Which is worse, traitor to the crown or the traitor to the entire kingdom? And she gets up and she leaves. She kind of brushes past Link without looking. And he looks back and looks back at Aspen like, nice going.
I mean,
Damage control.
they're both kind of that because one of them betrayed the kingdom and one of them killed the crown.
If you think about it, they were technically, well, I don't know if you consider Ganondorf a traitor because he was a foreigner, but
Ganon.
In Ocarina of Time, he was.
Ganon at least knows what he's doing is wrong, but it is what he's doing.
right.
Hoyle believes what he's doing is right. That's what makes Hoyle scarier.
We could also choose to not side with either of them.
That's true, and just let them duke it out.
Oh no, yeah, no. The plan. I'm gonna be fully honest. The plan is to let them duke it out and kill whoever's living
winner.
afterward. Kill the winner while they're weak.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another way that we could do it.
There's
It all
also the
starts off-
idea. There's two things here at play regarding Hoyle. One, if we fight him at any point, including during this Ganondorf tussle, all civility is probably gone.
Yeah.
If we take a
If we
Triforce
intervene,
piece out of
yeah.
a crystal, he will notice
All
and he will
civility
look
is
for
gone.
us. Both of these paths will put us at an impasse. Or at least I feel like they would. The point of no return in the RPG. Are you sure you wish to do this?
Aspen's gonna sit down on the desk and just look at everybody. Oh, that should keep her from getting involved and jeopardizing things.
Wait, let's kind of just look at Asplin. You meant to do that, didn't you?
Yep. She'll be too focused on her emotions and stay here rather than getting involved.
This clever motherfucker. You pissed her off on purpose.
And for a second, this expression goes over Azala's face, like, I'm actually impressed.
You know what? That was clever. That was very clever.
You were about to give me something and then you were like, wait a minute, maybe not yet.
I had an idea, and I thought, wait, let's save that.
Emotions tangling with decisions will always impress me.
Oh, all right.
You have to look at certain things from a scientific point of view.
Scientific. Which
Nevertheless,
to Asplin means edible. So,
nevertheless, my question still stands. Does anybody here, or in this compound, would have assumptions besides Ganon's location where Hoyle would be, or Hoyle would hold the fight?
Well, if
Like-
what Zelda said was true, they'll probably just go straight to Ganondorf and fight him at the graveyard.
He'll take it to home field. I mean, the last place he killed him was that grove in the forest.
Yeah.
Then I do believe the graveyard is our best bet at this current time.
Do we have to go to a graveyard?
Fortunately, yes. I'm not too happy about it either.
Okay. She kind of just like
Long as-
stalks
but
off to the couch here, sits down, opens a
Oh.
book again.
All I care about is that this is just a fight between them. None of it. If we go to watch. We do not take sides. We do not intervene.
It's like the princess stated. Observation is merely the goal.
And observation can be clouded by emotions. One gets very rash. He looks at Zeke. No offense.
What does it have to do with me?
Kind of a big guy. You have your moments. You scare me sometimes, buddy. And Aspen's gonna start going towards the door.
All right, are we going out for another? Are we?
A little shit.
Time is of the essence, right?
Are you leaving again?
It appears that way.
Yeah, let's go watch this fight.
All right.
If it's even happening.
We're on a stakeout mission.
Give me a second.
I've never felt so good to be manipulative in my life.
Oh my god.
Because I manipulated Zelda into letting her emotions get the better of her so she doesn't go out and fuck with this fight.
See, that's the wrong move from where I stand. Because what happened last time her emotions got the better of her?
Well, she also doesn't have a calamity
specifically
shard
went out.
anymore. So
She also has a grounding point in Link and everybody else in the guardhouse now.
well, continue. Which direction you going?
Yeah,
Graveyard
We
was
want-
down here.
graveyard was up. Graveyard was up.
Okay.
Up and to the
Down.
right.
Down was the path that we didn't take that Hoyle walked down.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's what scares me.
Alrighty.
I don't want to go where he is. I want to go where he's potentially not.
Then why are we going to the graveyard?
Because we're stupid. The hell is that over there? That is that a pool of blood? That is a pool of
no,
blood.
I know it. No. Oh, I just realized that wasn't blood that I oofed.
Okay.
Vic's finally introducing what I've been telling him to for a while now. Yes.
Oh no.
Calamity pools.
Oh god.
Malice pools. Pools of gloom and gluck.
Continue.
How do you spell that?
G phlegm EK.
Alrighty.
A C
Phlegm.
All right.
We're just gonna peek in on the graveyard. If he's there,
Oh.
we're running.
We're off to see the Ganon.
We're off to kill the wizard. Wait, we already did that.
I'm nervous.
Alrighty, we go to.
I don't know
Wait
what's
for it. He's gonna he's gonna play the spooky music. Wait for it. Oh. All right, he's not here. We're leaving.
Oh god.
Are you going back?
Okay.
You know,
Well,
ask,
we were-
you know, no, ask, fuck it. Nope. Charge.
Gonna
We're
explore
go
a
see
little
if
bit?
Ganon's here. We're gonna see if Ganon's here.
yeah, I guess.
Okay. Are you? I'm guessing you're searching and inspecting the graveyard.
Yeah. If I have to use the lens of truth, I will.
You don't see anything that's readily apparent to you.
Lens of truth then.
Okay, spending the
Hidden
MP as you
secrets.
sweep the graveyard. You see a couple of remnants of lingering souls kind of flickering in and out, but that's about it. None of them are Ganondorf.
Oh, yeah. That's concerning.
I'm gonna walk up here and get rid of these stones.
Okay.
Well, you can. From what I understand, you can only get rid of that.
Oh, that's fast.
No, those are
We can't
light.
do-
These ones are dark.
we can't,
Yeah.
no, yeah, we
Yeah.
can't do this yet.
This one, no. These ones, yes.
I heard that fucking flute in there, which is the sound of what happens when you're getting attacked by a bird in the field. You got the full version. I'm so happy he's using the best soundtrack in Zelda.
Stairway down there.
It's a
Fucking
stairway
stairway.
down there.
Stairway, maybe it's Ganon's secret lair.
Secret
He's
tunnel.
Batman, don't you know?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, don't you know Batman's in there? He's fucking Ganon, bro. And I don't mean he's literally fucking Ganon. He means fucking
God
Ganon.
damn it. All right.
What's that?
Are
What's that?
okay, you're going down. Give me a moment. I
How
have
come
to
I've never
find.
seen Batman and Ganondorf in the same room?
I fucking hate it.
That's a fusion I want to see now.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen them in the same room.
Damn it.
Look, I'm not saying I'm God, but all I'm saying is you never see me and God in the same room.
I
Okay.
have seen
Is-
God in the same room.
So yeah, these two are going in. Are you two going in as well?
Yeah. Zayla succeeded her grit roll, so she's
Okay.
gonna go.
Oh, if she hadn't, Aspel would be like, "Come on, I have a gun. I'll protect us."
Okay.
I have a
Give me a
gun!
moment. I need to find music.
Aspen's got a gun.
That's good because I need to take a hit real quick.
Okay. Take yourself a small break and while I
I'll
find
puff
this. God damn it.
Smash or pass?
Smash.
Smash.
Which one was I going to
Smash.
use for that? Hold on. I have lost the music that I wanted to use.
When the question is smash or pass, the answer is neither. It's
God damn it.
B.
God damn it.
yes, I just have both.
Boom.
This session is taking a fucking turn.
Indeed. I could use that. Let me look around because I may have more things.
I wanted to know afterwards how much of this session Vince had.
How much of the session what?
We had planned.
How much of it was planned? How much of you are improving? Answer is yes.
I do want to know afterwards.
Okay.
No, save it.
The answer is always yes.
I think I can
Prepare
use this.
yourself. Prepare yourself, bitch.
We'll wait until Necro's back and then we will continue.
So, just an FYI, my aunt will probably be here a little while with some groceries for me to carry in. I'm hoping it'll be after we've ended.
Okay. We shouldn't be going too much longer.
We shouldn't really go over the time limit is what that means.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
probably
Yes,
not
I'll
going
be
more than
dead.
half an hour, but I also want to give you, enough time to kind of cap off what you're doing.
Right.
So, all right, are we ready?
Are we?
Ooh.
What?
what's
Nice
that?
music.
What? Well, I was joking, motherfucker.
What the
All of this was under,
hell?
all of this was underneath here. Awesome.
I was joking.
Wow. Zayla's just in awe of the architecture.
What track is this? Where is this?
It sounds
You recognize this,
familiar.
don't you?
Where is
Mhm.
this? I know this. Where is this
This
from?
is Ebon Keep from Secret of Evermore, if I remember
Ah,
correctly.
It must sound like something I've heard then, because I've never played or heard this then.
I thought it was Oto's Ruins from Secret of Mana.
It is not.
For a second, like at the start, I was like, "Is this the fucking like ghost music from Twilight Princess?" I'm like, no.
So you know what? You raise a fantastic point.
Are you gonna
Excuse
use
me.
the ghost music from Twilight Princess?
No.
For the
Give me a
Zoro,
moment.
for
Hold on.
Dead Zoro mom?
Hold. I have to find. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I stored it.
I'm holding something right now.
God damn it.
Whoa!
What? It's my lighter.
I fucking hate everything.
Pervert God.
He got that fire. He got that hot fire.
We didn't start the fire.
Here we go. This will be better. It's not the right stage, but this will be better.
What's this
Ooh,
from?
tasty.
Ooh, yeah.
So, what are we doing?
Zale's inspecting the statues.
God.
You notice that the statue is missing its eyes.
Interesting. Zale's gonna cross-reference that with all the other statues.
They are all missing their eyes.
Oh god, so we're looking at 8 keys we're gonna need.
I'm gonna tug on the handle of this door and see if it opens.
It opens.
Oh shit.
This is
Oh,
also,
ooh.
I made this long before I knew about dynamic fog, so you've unlocked this room. That's where that door goes.
Armor.
And swords.
Honestly,
Armor
for
and
maps like
swords.
this, dynamic fog isn't really necessary. Because
Right.
as soon as you enter, you see the entire thing. It's
Yeah.
just a nice little niche thing to have.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is maybe armory? So I'm seeing...
Either that or
This is not an armory.
this is like a not quite a panic room.
It looks like a meeting room to me.
Yeah.
Zale's gonna
Okay.
check out the whatchamacallits over here.
The booze.
You
The
immediately
booze.
lock onto the booze.
Is it booze?
Those aren't books.
Those are not books, definitely.
Those are this is a fucking meeting / dining.
Mm-hmm.
Is it about booze?
I'm gonna check out this stuff over here. Wow.
Yeah, so
eyes
Zayla,
that-
roll me insight. See what you
Oh,
find.
boy.
there.
Oh, there goes.
Meow.
How dare you, gravity, do stuff. Alright, there's my die. Okay, you said insight?
Insight.
Insight. I got a critical.
Ooh.
I roll a 12.
There, you search through, you do see several, bottles of wine, things like that, general like hospitality related things, but then you search the cabinets, and it seems one of the servants took something away. There's a small bundle wrapped in cloth behind all of the nice chinaware.
I'm gonna pluck it out.
It's a little heavy.
Ooh. I'm gonna carefully unwrap it.
Inside, you find 200 rupees and an empty bottle.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Just in case you don't have it. Oh, I thought I had
Game
this
over,
extended.
yeah.
You said
Well-
200 rupees?
Yep, 200 rupees in an empty bottle. And give me a moment. This is not.
You found a ting.
At least one orange rupee.
God damn it.
Maybe 2 if you're lucky.
Purple.
You know what? We'll use this one. I like this track.
Purples are 50s, man. 4 rupees, dude. I know this track. How dare you?
Here we go. This is more fitting. That was not the version that I thought I had. So.
Not quite creepy, not quite happy.
Zeke,
It's
there is a
Okay.
set of medium armor and a set of light armor there, and 4 standard weapons.
nice.
Okay, let's see.
While she's at it, can Zayla find like a really nice wine? Like possibly the best looking one that she was.
Alcoholic.
I would say since you've successfully searched it, then yeah.
I will pocket that then.
I knew it.
I pushed the wrong button.
I knew
I
it. She's getting a nightcap.
14
just-
years old and already an alcoholic.
Something to take the edge off before bed.
Oh, I have barely enough room.
Are you taking it all?
You said a medium and light armor and 4 standard weapons?
4 standard weapons, yeah.
He's taking it all. Fucking
I can
Christ.
take the armor and 2 of the weapons.
Okay.
Are there any other full bottles where Zayla is looking?
I would say yeah.
It
Zayla
looks
would be
like
able to
it.
find one that looks. I would guess she doesn't really have a whole lot of knowledge.
No,
So-
she's more looking for like the nicest looking bottle, even though it's very misleading sometimes, but it's what she's got to work with.
I go up and I take a. That's full, and I look at it.
Are you away from your mic again? Because I can't hear you at all.
You did cut out a couple times during that.
Yeah.
I walk up to the cabinet.
Okay.
Like that's I'm looking at. I take a bottle that's full and I look at it. I look over to Zayla. I go like, "Why are you collecting this liquid?"
She looks at it and then she sticks it into her bag. I thought that Princess Zelda might like it.
So, Adam, you're holding a bottle of port. Zayla just pocketed a bottle of cognac.
Gotcha. Look at it, and then I look at her, and I go like,
Got the good
Hey.
shit.
based on my readings, you drink this, yes?
Generally, yeah.
I uncork it and I down it, and it just goes all into the floor.
There is now a puddle.
I mean, people who can drink do.
Just like.
Did Adam not read a book of human etiquette earlier?
No, that's the problem. He's in the process of it.
He got stuck in a loop on the same page.
And I look at it and I go like. I look at her and I go like. I try to smile and I go like, that was splendid.
I got them.
I'm glad. And she just kind of like pats you, clank, clank.
We can continue. Yeah. Okay.
What is Zayla's speed rating?
Zayla's speed rating, I believe, fast.
Does she have armor?
She does not.
I'm gonna give her this set of medium armor.
Okay.
That'll she wear medium.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That will yeah, look at your proficiencies under your calling. Your gear allowances.
Yeah. See.
And look at your species gear allowances as well. Because those do change.
I think
Okay,
she's still
so-
medium size, so she's not a
Yeah, she is still.
she's not a chib or a goblin or anything.
No, she's the same as Zarin, just younger.
So
Okay.
murder princess?
No,
Because they can wear medium armor. They can wear all armor actually.
she is not a murder princess.
She's the same
Oh.
species as Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trying to find that.
We haven't seen Zayla in combat yet. We don't know what she's capable of.
This is true.
Is that generally at the beginning or the end?
The
of
very
a
end.
calling?
At the end.
So go to the
very
next
end is-
calling and then scroll up.
Yep, that's exactly
With
what I
all
was
the
gonna do.
with all the green
Okay.
fucking bubbles.
So
I'm pretty sure.
I can only wear
everyone-
light.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I can give you a set of light armor.
There you go. So you'll have a set of
Which is
light
so
armor.
what-
While you're wearing it, it does not take up inventory space, but you get an extra +2. So under combat, you would write a bonus to your defense, light armor, and 2,
Right.
Well, I have a hunch of what you are now.
just in case
Let's confirm that theory later.
just in case anybody has forgotten. I know you probably remember that, but explaining.
It's rating light armor. It's +2.
Yike armor.
Light armor.
Yes, I have. It's made of ice. I have collected all by hand.
Well, that frees up 2 of my
Do
inventory
that way
slots.
too well.
Are you urinating on my shoes?
Yes, I am.
God damn it. All right, what are we
I'm so
doing?
concerned.
Which means I can take the other 2 standard weapons now.
Yep.
Dual wield arc weapons. Make it happen, Vic.
He can because
do
he can
that.
wield 2-handed weapons one-handed.
I can have my arc lash weapon in one hand and my mighty weapon hammer in the other if I want
Dear
to.
God.
And if
why
you
are
miss with one, you
doing
can
that?
attack with the other at a minor penalty.
Because in order to attack with an offhand weapon, you must first miss with your main weapon.
Yeah.
What's inside?
And there's not really a whole lot of chance Zeke is going to miss with a +9 to his attack.
Ah, but if he does, they're screwed.
Oh, nightmare.
We have to send that video later.
Nightmare.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make. I kind of fucked up on this, so I am going to extend this so you can see where that leads. There we go.
Ah! You extended it too much.
See anything?
Did I?
It's a green box.
This isn't a green box.
That's not a green box. This here.
But this shows the arrow to the door, is what
This
I'm.
is the path.
Oh, I thought you were
This
thinking like,
the
like
path.
depth of field or whatever. Okay.
No. He's
I'm
not that
drunk.
cool yet.
I got cognac.
I'm gonna step on this thing and see what happens.
Oh God.
Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna look at
What
it.
is it with you and
Does
stepping on things?
Does it look like it's a thing, or does it look like it's just part of the floor, like a normal tile?
Looks like decoration.
Okay. Because there's 4 of us and 4 of these, so I thought,
Give it up. You only have 4 bullets. There are only 4 of us.
Well, actually, I'm gonna have you roll insight for that as you're inspecting those.
Ooh, rolled a 9.
Ooh.
And your insight is?
I don't know, higher than that.
Okay, well, success then, right?
My insight is
Is 10. Okay. So I could have just fucking looked up at it. You're noticing that they are slightly elevated from the carpet.
We should step on the things. Like this.
And as you step on it, you hear a ka-chunka.
Kachunka?
Okay.
Another click.
Click.
Another click.
Oh no, Asplin won't be. Oh wait, he can take his
I-
moon pearl off.
Well, he's also carrying a lot of stuff in his backpack because
That's
he's a
true, too.
factotum.
Big
That is
ass
true.
bag.
I mean, I can also attempt to summon Bruce.
And click. This entire statue moves out of the way. I don't have a version of this moved. There's a doorway behind here. You're gonna have to go very, very far to the left. Give me a moment as I. Oh, did
Zoom
I?
out,
Did I?
motherfuckers. Here we go.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to draw this
Engine
one.
time. Also, I love how this isn't a Zelda map. I
Oh, that's
don't know
very,
where
very
this
far
is
to the
from.
left.
Yeah, this is a big place.
Ah,
No, I lost my target. Wait, I have. No, wait, do I?
Yeah, I'll get you over there. Don't worry.
I went to get the outliner, but then I remembered it's not my room, so.
what is it?
That looks like an altar with 3 things on it.
What
3 missing
is-
things.
That's
So-
what these?
What you're
This
looking
is-
at is a sarcophagus.
You know, I thought I was gonna say it looks like a sarcophagus, but then I saw these 3 things, and I was like, those kind of look like pedestals.
How heavy does it look?
Pretty damn heavy.
Did you lift it, Zeke?
I
You're
can
strong.
attempt- I can attempt to.
I'm small and I have little arms.
Mhm.
I got a big head and little arms.
Are you really going to open the cursed sarcophagus?
Yes.
Okay.
This is how we do it.
This is
I'm-
how we
This
get
is how we
Ganon
do
from the new Zelda game.
Zayla's going to hide behind Adam at this
He's
point
gonna-
and kind of
he's gonna-
plug her ears.
He's gonna talk about the sword that seals the darkness and how it can't do shit against him.
I look behind myself. What are you doing at the moment?
What are you doing?
I taking
What
cover.
are you doing?
Yarr. Yeah.
What are you
Funny.
doing? No, what
Okay.
are you
So-
doing?
Are you covering your ears, Zayla?
Yeah.
I do the same, and I look in the very direction.
So Zeke is opening it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
It takes a bit of effort, but you're able to get the stone lid open, and the dust kind of wafts out. This horrible, old, stale air decay, long past. Inside is a figure
Withers.
who is wearing what looks to be a very lavish, regal robe. It is skeletal in nature, It is wearing a crown on its head, and it's clutching something in its hands. Something blue.
And you said it's just like a skeletal figure laying in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it something old and something new? Is it something borrowed?
Is it the doctor?
You said
is
it was
it-
blue.
Is it like big, like in his hands, or is it like little?
How far have you pushed the lid?
All like it's the lid is now slid off and is on
He
its side
fucked that
behind
lid.
the
Okay,
sarcophagus.
so then you
Something
can
that
see it.
motherfucker
He
had.
is holding what looks to be a blue rod of some sort. It's hard to see because it's kind of partially like in the robe, and he's holding the top of the rod, like somebody placed his hands around it.
Dale's gonna. Well, hang on.
What was that?
Zale's gonna creep forward and kind of look inside the sarcophagus. Could I roll insight to see if I have any idea what rod could be?
You can
Or
try.
would that be something that Zale would know?
I'd like to roll insight to take a guess as to who this might be.
Go ahead, both of you roll.
I got
Yeah,
jack
10, I got a crit.
Okay.
shit. At least
This
one of us found something.
this is a former king of Hyrule.
That's what I figured.
Well, no wonder Zale wouldn't know then.
Not Rome, right? Rome's the one who got stabbed.
That's who I was using. Yeah. A
Wait, it
previous
is
king.
Rome?
No. The one Ganon killed was Rome.
Yeah.
That's who I was using. This is not him.
Oh.
He hasn't been buried. The Dark World
Kind of hard.
took over right after he was killed. So.
God, he's probably just rotting away in there. Ugh.
Okay, so we've popped open the dead guy's box. Can we go now?
What's he? I want to insight. What do? Everything.
What do?
If we, I want to insight the coffin to see if we take anything out of it. Will something happen? I want to look for traps.
Go ahead and roll. Okay, you want to use curious for that?
Yes.
Okay.
I still have to
Before
roll,
you do
right?
that, I'm going to chill over here.
Yeah. Because curious will find a trap and automatically set it off.
Oh, will it?
Yeah,
That's what
Curious
Curious
automatically sets the traps off. that it
That's
detects.
interesting.
Okay,
Well-
so am I rolling still?
Does curious make you roll?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay. Well, let me see.
Let me check. Quirk.
That's what I thought you were doing.
Curious. Quirk. Quirkity.
Quirkity.
Curious. Give me the fucking
There it is.
curious nature.
You can immediately use your quirk to immediately discover a single hidden thing if it exists. For example, a secret door or treasure. Using this quirk while exploring a room with a trap or other triggered event means you will set it off without a chance to avoid or stop it.
Yep, I'm doing it.
All right.
Immediate secret find.
Fantastic.
Click.
Oh,
Because as you do, a king would trap shit.
The coffin slams shut with Asplin inside.
Oh boy.
Ah.
oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna use my hammer to try and sunder the coffin lid.
Okay. You do roll that with an edge, I believe, right?
I do. Holy shit! I rolled a double 9, so it's an 18.
You don't add them together. Oh wait, you have a bonus of +9, don't you?
Yeah, I have a +9.
Ahem. Okay.
Mick was sitting there
There's
so
a loud.
confused for a second.
I was like 9, 18. Why are you adding your? Okay. A loud crash, and there is a crack in the lid. Asplin,
Yeah.
one of the hands lets go of the rod.
Oh, whoa.
And a light flares in the sockets of
Hi, sorry to
corpse.
wake you, sir.
It begins reaching toward you. Party has a chance to
touch me.
respond.
Don't touch me. Help.
If nobody's gonna
That
do anything,
include-
I'm slamming this lid again.
Okay.
I say, does that include me?
At this point, Zayla's gonna rush for you. Go.
Okay, just
Get
Hold
out
on,
of the
let's-
way.
Let's see. Go first. He spoke in
Or-
action first,
or
and then we'll
if
go to
Zeke
Zayla.
wants to Go ahead.
Well, no, I said if nobody else is doing
Okay, then
anything,
if
I'm gonna
Zayla,
do
go
it.
ahead.
is this okay? Whatever.
What's up?
Go ahead.
use-
Zayla.
I'm going to use Gravity Crush on the lid.
Ooh. Okay. Does that require a check?
I see. Mana Crush is Insight versus Deafness.
Okay. It has
Wait
no
a
deafness,
minute.
so I'm going to allow this to succeed. As
Okay.
you watch, as you want to describe how you do this.
What are you
see
using?
Gravity Crush.
Oh,
So-
you see her reach out her hand and begin to clench it into a fist, and you see the stone lid just beginning to shift and crack and buckle until it finally implodes into a ball and just thud.
A
on the
ball
ground.
of powder is what you are
Just-
currently holding. And as the former king of Hyrule sits up with the rod clutched and reaching towards, it lets out a shriek, and I need everybody to make a grit check at a snag.
Oh god. Well, my grit's not too bad. It's not too
Oh man, that's a.
Crit check and a snag.
good. Oh, I
Okay.
failed.
so
Yeah,
I rolled a 12 and a 14.
Okay.
The 12 is a crit. The
Mhm.
14 is a fail.
Yeah. You
However,
take, okay.
I would like to try and use a purview, persevering when you ought
Okay.
to get a minor bonus on the 14 to bring it down to a 12.
That'll work. That'll work.
even at a snag, I succeed.
Okay. Good shit.
I fail.
Okay. And Asplin, would you or not Asplin? Fucking Zayla
I failed.
failed. Asplin and Zayla, or no, excuse me. Why did I say Asplin?
Adam.
Adam. Thank you. Other A name. Adam and Zayla. As this shriek rebounds off of the walls, the two of you are frozen in place. You are considered terrified and full body restrained as this thing begins to sit up. You have a chance to respond? Yes, you have a chance to respond. Except for those two.
I shoot in the face.
Okay, with what?
Point blank, motherfucker. My gun. I'm pulling out the flashlight. You know what? No, I'll pour something in there if you'll allow me to.
Roll me deafness to see if you have time.
Okay. All right. Where is it? Where did I get? Ah. I think
Oh,
I have
nice.
time. That's a 3.
Okay. Yeah.
You do it with style.
What are you doing?
Fuck. What do I have on me? You know what? I brought my bright water with me. I think that'll work good enough. Alchemical components. It counts, right?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah, and I'm shooting him in the fucking face.
Okay.
Sit back down, you old bastard. All right, let me get that roll. A 5 plus 2. That's a plus 7.
Okay.
I think I hit on a 25.
Yeah, you did.
And I double damage.
The solution splashes across the across the skeleton's face. You can see it start to sear the robe away until just the body of this sort of elder re-dead
Have
is
some
revealed.
modesty.
And I need you to roll me
Please.
a deafness check at a
Please.
snag since you're so close.
I is the former king. A fucking re-dead. Let's see what is deafness check. Well, the first.
Oh,
the
no.
Deafness. That's a natural 20.
So
Fuck.
the hand grips your throat, and you both tumble out of the sarcophagus as this thing is sitting on top of you, jams the ice rod in your mouth, and you are starting to crystallize. Party has a chance to respond.
Well, there's the. Hey, we found the ice rod. Now we know how to get past firewalls.
Party responds.
I want to do a combat trick or
Okay.
attack stunt, I guess maybe. To swing my hammer and make contact with its hands. to try and like break its hands off of the skeleton or the
Okay.
itself.
Okay, roll me for aiming. I'm gonna call that deafness.
It's a 15.
I'm going to have you make an attack roll.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
no.
No, you're gonna shoot me.
I have a lot of attack bonus.
Oh boy.
So, Vic,
Yeah.
I propose that I saw something else happen.
Okay. All right.
Are you playing a fucking sage?
I propose that instead I saw Zeke chop its fucking head off.
Okay. Okay. And
Wait, what?
which feature
What
is this?
happening?
What'd you say, Vic?
Which feature are you pulling from so I can look it up?
This is shit. What was it called?
Was it your quirk that you?
It's a quirk called Dreamer.
That's right. That's right. Okay. A quirk?
Oh, I thought this was a sage feature.
Nope. This is a very, very cool.
But that mana crush was, you fucking,
Yep.
you little sage.
God damn it! What page is that on? There it is. I found it. Okay.
142,
142.
yeah.
Okay. So, in some weird twist of fate, Zeke is able to knock this thing's head off, and it goes limp, slumped on top of Adam.
Hello.
Adam. You and me?
Or not Adam. Asplin.
Asplin.
A names.
Yeah.
Actually, would it be this one? The body is now laying on you. The ice rod is still
Help.
in your mouth. The head has bounced across the room and is spinning.
It's just like playing cricket with Pa back at home.
Adam and Zayla, you are unfrozen now. Well, unfrozen, but you're no longer under the effect of the scream.
Zilla is going to actually. Where did my die go? Where is my? There it is. Okay, Zayla is gonna rush over and pluck the thing out of your mouth and just like shove the body off of you.
And the item card is in the chat.
Ooh,
He's really,
item card.
he's really crusty. Help.
Rusty. Sick.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Asplin's going over the head. I want that. I want the Redead mask. It's a Redead. It has a mask. I want that mask.
I'm gonna eat that mask.
I want that Redead mask. I will cut it off of its face using Tickle Prickle if I have to.
Oh my god, I just imagined
God damn
like Asplin having a Redead form. That would be horrifying.
I know for a fact you made an item card for this, you fucking shitter.
A redeku.
So you're
Don't
gonna
give
cut his face
Nintendo
off?
Ideas. I'm cutting his face off and I'm the Redead mask. Give it to me. Gibdo mask. Okay, I'll take Gibdo. Gibdo's technically a Redead.
You smarmy little shit.
The second you said Redead, I'm like, this motherfucker has a mask. I want it.
That's awesome.
All right, after that, a little scare.
Adam looks at his hands after being like terrified and restrained, and then he looks at them, and then he looks at Zeke and he says, "That was an interesting feeling. Thank you for freeing us."
My breath is minty fresh.
God damn it.
Winter fresh.
So,
Winter
what
green
are we doing now?
Zeke is going to pick up the king's body and head and place it back in the sarcophagus.
Okay.
That's fair.
Respectful. After I've cut his face off.
I mean, you wasn't using it.
That's true.
I mean, where's the lie?
Hang on a second. I think my aunt's back. I'll be right back.
No worries. We're just about out of time anyways, so.
gonna
where do we go from
Oh, I
here?
know how you're about to do this. I
if
know
I
what you're
step on
about to
this,
do.
does it go Kerchunka?
It does not these ones.
It don't go
Oh.
dirt clickety. All right, back the way we came. Time
Do
to
you want me
zoom
to-
all the way out.
Do you want me to take all you back myself? Okay.
Fuck you. I'm doing it myself.
Okay. Well, it'll be right here.
I do me.
You got it.
Got it.
I can. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll move the other two. There you go.
Magic doesn't taste very well. It's not good. It's not a good flavor. Why is it spicy?
I guess I'm gonna head back this way and actually, you know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna check the sarcophagus for stuff.
Okay.
There you go.
But you just put him back to respect him, and now you're gonna rob his fucking sarcophagus?
Body and possessions are two different things.
Damn, you're not wrong, but fuck.
All right. Roll me insight for that, please.
Ooh, 5.
Oh, damn, I'm not there once.
5.
Fuck.
You. Let me see here.
You know, what worldly possessions was he buried with?
A crown for sure.
A crown. Well, yeah. That'd be. I would call that a valuable object if you want to take that.
Yeah. I was thinking about the robe too until Asplin acided it off of the king's body.
Look,
You
not my
also
fault.
find a pouch of magic powder.
Ooh. Powder.
Hold on.
Powder, powder, powder. Tiger, tiger.
Chonka, chonka.
Let's see. Crown and powder. And was that it? The crown and the powder?
That's it.
Shoot. I guess we should check out.
Ah, no. Little kid, go away.
Hey!
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
All right, next room. Do it open? Probably not. It probably lock.
We don't know that. Look at that. See?
Nope.
I like how your token is like partially up the door because you would have to jump up to grab the door handle.
I'm gonna. You know what? No. Aspen's gonna do the smart thing and be like, just go check outside.
You want to check outside real quick?
Yeah, check outside real quick. Make sure nothing's changed.
Okay.
Take a peek at the outside.
We'll go back.
I'm checking outside
Look, another
the dungeon.
Oh,
he's back.
What?
Oh, well, someone's not
Yeah, I
dead
knew
yet.
He
this
has
was
his
gonna
fingers
happen.
laced. He has his fingers laced.
Aspen's just gonna do it. Does Aspen see him in the distance?
Vaguely.
Oh boy.
He is
Oh,
transparent.
that
No.
Aspen's just gonna step back down the stairs. Zeke.
Zeke.
Oh no.
Zeke.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Zeke. He killed him again.
This could work. All right.
Congratulations, you can still.
No. This gives us a different angle. But we still have a door to unlock. I knew I knew you were gonna come out here. Something was gonna be different, and then we're all gonna forget about that fucking door, and it's gonna drive
Oh
me
no,
crazy.
I haven't forgotten about the doors. Aspen is just doing his duty and letting Zeke know he dead again.
He dead.
Ganondorf, with his arms crossed, sort of floating above the landscape, looks over at you.
Boy.
Aye.
Zayla just kind of like raises her hand, gives him a little
Well,
wave.
Well, Aspen's the only one that's come out so far.
I thought Zayla came out.
Unless
You can if you want.
Oh,
You
I
can.
thought
she?
I thought the party was leaving.
No,
That's why I was confused.
Asplin checked. No, we
Okay.
have still exploring to do. Asplin came
Oh.
out to check if anything was different.
Never mind that.
You want to say hi
Oh,
to a
God.
spooky ghost?
Fuck it, I'm coming out too.
Yeah, might as well.
We are not leaving the graveyard though. We will go
No.
back to that door next time.
Yes, we will.
I promise you. The first thing we do. Hi.
God, fine.
Ganondorf looks annoyed.
It's almost like he's had a bunch of armor crashes.
Hi.
And body crashes.
You kind of look like Zeke after his armor breaks.
He gives you the side eye, looks up towards Death Mountain and says, "Any moment now." Then a bouncing, thudding sound reaches your ears, and rolling down from the mountain, landing right about here, splat, pop, you have Ganondorf's headless body and his head. And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Oh my god!
Any minute now. Splat. There it is.
Did I not say there's no shot in hell Ganondorf wins that fight?
Great!
Hey,
That's great.
hey, it was worth a shot, okay?
It's amazing.
Well,
Look, I
thank you all
wanna
for
play-
playing
five
yet
more
again.
minutes, man.
That was a really fun session. I
Five
like
more
that.
minutes.
Oh, that's fucking great. I love that.
You guys made me do
Annoyed
so
Shannon
much
is
fucking improv this time.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
Hey, that's just a sign that you're a good DM because you can do it on the fly. I have trouble with it. I actually have to have a lot of planning for my shit to work.
I do a lot of planning too, but I can never predict what you fuckers are gonna do. So I have to have things ready. No, we are still recording.
So
We'll be. I like to have like an
this is
after
what you
session
meant.
discussion. So
this is what you meant when we haven't done the thing to do the thing. You vague motherfucker. Well, hey, we did the thing and now we have the thing, but we're not done with that dungeon. We're
you've
going
done
back
a
in.
thing.
Yeah.
We can get rid of the elemental walls now. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't
So
know if
I can't wait till next session to ask Ganon for that how that fight went down.
I cut off a face.
Yeah. Yes, you did. I'm surprised you haven't eaten it yet.
Oh, it's useful.
Imagine if you did eat a mask, though. What would
I
happen?
don't want to be a zombie.
If I remember, the Givdo mask is for sale in Malomart.
That's
I
true.
just- and
well, I do mean
fuck
for these
you,
to be
I'll make
unique.
my own.
So
that's true.
there will not be
So-
duplicates. That one will be marked as sold out.
Melo Mart's shop is just, weird in reality.
I transplant.
defying. crap.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
make
should
my
do that
own.
before I forget.
Turns out Melo Mart's shop is actually between the multiverse.
That would be sick. There'd be like
I
a
wonder,
like a
can
Zelda
I
TARDIS.
Tame
There's
can I
only-
tame a Deku Baba? I wonder.
Essentially.
We're gonna
How
have to go to
would
the
you?
swamp. We're gonna have to go to the swamp and find it. Well, I'm a Deku first of all.
Deku Baba.
Oh yeah, but how would you just gonna carry it around in a planner
Yes.
in a
I
little
have
Mini
a
plate
Baba.
box?
bottle. I have a bottle. I'll make a planter out of a bottle.
Actually, you know what? Nope. We're gonna use this one because I worked really hard on making this one, and I love this track.
Maybe you never know. Maybe Vic has fucking Boko Babas from Wind Waker.
So, y'all seem like you had fun.
Yeah.
You seem to like the big story reveals and lore
Yeah.
drops and things like that, and connections being made.
We
so.
got Ganon killed.
Yeah, and you didn't even have to do it yourself.
Oh God.
I love that. From the look on his face, it was
Just that.
one-sided.
It was. He's just running down Death Mountain. Not again.
You can still socialize him at least.
Okay,
Oh my
I've got to
God.
share this one of those. It's that guy who acts out how different dogs act as different breeds and everything. And there's
Oh,
one
yeah.
in particular. I think it was the Chihuahua where he's being chased. I am sending that in the chat. because that face there at the end is all I think of, was Ganon being chased by Hoyle.
Oh boy. What a session.
Oh god.
Y'all are some shitters, man. I'm telling you right now. Ah, damn. Alrighty, so it looks like we have furthered our goals. I gave you exactly one action's worth of stuff, one adventure's worth of stuff before Hoyle and Ganon met up.
Mm-hmm.
And you used it to explore the tomb dungeon. So, partially. I have a lot to write for this recap. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Boy. Really, really interesting decisions this time around, I'd say. A lot of things opened up for you, a lot of possibilities, a lot of well,
Like you said,
yeah.
you can still socialize Ganon. You can still get him up to 5 stars.
I have a different angle to play here now.
yeah?
It worked out in the end. Look at that.
Now to make him
Yeah.
think, oh, we are going to go get revenge for you, my compatriot, blah, blah, blah. Please give us free info. Okay, screw off.
Well,
like-
it was more along the lines of, I don't like you, and you probably don't like me, but I bet you're getting real tired of this guy killing
Yeah,
you."
yeah, exactly. It's just like, so I'm assuming you hate Goyle. Let's, sorry, Hoyle. Let's use that. Let's talk about it, shall we?
We just turned Ganondorf into a calamity maze.
He
We
is
just
quite
load him up.
literally like a ticking time bomb that is directed at Hoyle.
We will load him into a ballista and fire him at Hoyle.
The thing is,
Like that.
Transform!
the thing is, I have timelines for a lot of my antagonists, some of which you haven't even met.
Mhm.
And you just stopped his short by sticking Hoyle on him. It stopped. It's
Yeah.
done. It's over.
That also gives us a gauge on how powerful Hoyle is right now.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, Ganondorf, well, you see, I made a deal. Dead, bye.
Can't wait to go back to the Forge House and find that bottle of blood just waiting for us.
It's just
I was
neatly
more
packed, like,
expecting-
it's got like a... Oh, sorry.
I was more expecting the bottle to just be on Ganondorf's person, and then you would collect the blood yourself.
I mean,
Just this is an empty bottle with a note
Right
saying
in front of his
Asplin,
face.
Ganon's
me.
body is right there.
BYOB, bring your own blood.
fuck the blood. I might just eat Ganon.
Exactly! The body's right there!
Just drag the entire thing back and use them for jerky
Stare-
whenever you need the
just
power.
Stare at
Just-
Ganon. Just
Thoughts for
consume.
next session.
Oh god, dude, I can imagine Asplin just fucking snout widening like Cell's tail over the androids, like like
Wait,
a
his
fucking
head is separated from his body. You could just one
Just
bite
eat
the head.
Oh god.
Just a
Oh,
hun-
ooh, if you cut off Ganon's face, is that the
Vic-
pig mask?
The
Stop.
Ganon
Vic is no.
Stop.
Vic is realizing what he has just set in front of me.
Mhm. I just gave you a
Body.
meal.
Oh, you have fucked up now. Or have you? Vic's gonna have to figure out what eating Ganon doing to me.
I think I already know. I think I already know.
Did you?
I am become the big bad. It was me the whole time.
I knew it.
Are you ready for Rose Hydra 2.0?
turns him into a Kokiri.
No, I'm a real boy.
If that happened, that'd be fucking funny. I'd laugh.
Now a real boy. Stab, not anymore.
I'm a real boy! Oh!
Real boy means real death.
You know, I just realized that my species changes, my terrible fate form changes as well, or does it stay a Deku? That's the damn
Fantastic
that's the real
question.
I
Fantastic
think
know
it'll
what?
question.
probably change with you.
Based on like theory lore, it would stay the same. If the theory holds up that the Deku are Termina's Kokiri counterparts,
Like your terrible fate form would still be a Deku, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
In
sense.
theory, yeah.
All right. I gotta make some notes so I don't forget shit for next week.
Yeah, I am looking forward to Ganon's recap of that. Like, oh my god.
We're like 5 minutes into the recording. You're still reading. You can't TLDR it, by the way.
I am going to. I'm gonna have to
Okay,
because the
good.
song is only so long, and I have the intro kind of the way that I want it. You know,
Yeah.
limited.
Making these recaps so intense, Vig is gonna have to practice it beforehand to
You
make sure
start-
the song doesn't run out as he's reading it.
You act like I don't already do that.
The party straight up ended a timeline. Okay, when we left off.
You start up the music. Stuff happened. Let's go.
I wonder if I can capture Ganondorf in a bottle like a Poe.
Do it. I want to see that happen.
Onendorf.
All right, well, I gotta be hopping off here
Well-
in just a second.
Thank you, everybody, for playing. For being absolute shitters. We will see you again next week. Episode 18 of The Legend of Zelda: Betrayer of Hyrule.